should then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time's not sound, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday.
goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way, yeah. When it hurts like this, never like never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closer starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop stop this gravity. It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some things I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity. crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder right to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? it so hard to let you go? You is it so hard to let you go?
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my love's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling.
conquering this fear. I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead. I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear. I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling. Busting through the
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkest sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the enemy.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter,
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of hesitation. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. So leave sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on? And happy Money Monday/Money Tuesday, the first day of the week, and I'm excited to be back, guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful Labor Day weekend, that you had some fun, that you guys had time to kind of recoup yesterday, because I know some of you guys were out there partying away. I know you guys. Anyway, I hope you guys took your Monday to recoup, to get ready to go for today, because today we're going to officially start our month of September, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm excited to see what we have in store today. I'm excited to work with you guys. I'm excited to lock in some profits. Yes, Mr. Steve, ADT's on the scanners. We just IPO'd on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We are now trading at $8.36 a share. We had a 20 million share IPO at 50 cents, but there was so much demand for the IPO that we're now at $8.36. I'm joking. That's ADT Home Security, baby. Not ADT, not Alpha Nation, but again, Alpha family, ADT Nation, what's up and what's going on, and happy Money Tuesday. We got a lot to talk about today to get you guys prepared for today's session, and again, what we have in store for this week as well, and what could be moving the markets this week. So without further ado, let's not waste any time and let's dive right into it, guys, because I'm excited to get to work, and I'm excited to start locking in some big time profits with the best trading team in the world, ADT Nation, baby. Let's make it happen. A-O to the moon. All right, so what do we got going on today, guys? Number one, we have ISEE. All right, so ISEE this morning dropping a really nice press release, guys. So go check out that morning stock newsletter. All stocks with news are in there. Again, prior day movers, pre-market gappers, top stock mentions on social media. Nice little morning market overview as well. Stocks that are the heaviest, the largest short interest. What we got going on today with our economic calendar. Again, Friday's top gainers, earnings for the week, all that good stuff. Make sure you guys go get prepared. Everything's posted up on that morning stock newsletter. But what's going on with ISEE this morning? They have a killer press release, guys. Shares are trading higher after the company announced that its Gather 2 Phase 3 trial met its primary endpoints, okay? Meeting primary endpoints. We know that this is a hot keyword to look for in press releases. When we see a company dropping that kind of press release, those stocks typically do very, very well. And no wonder that ISEE went from 944 to 1428, but it dumped on off. I had 2 trades this morning on ISEE, right? Seeing that press release, knowing that it's easy to borrow on some brokers and platforms. I think it was 10% of the float short. I didn't want to short it at that time. We had to plan the short for the crack of the trend line down to 13, but we also had a plan for the stock to hold above the trend line to get that push back up to high a day, then a high a day break up to 15. So I actually took it long right here off that trend line. And then it just dumped on me. I took a small loss of $300, and I'm glad I got out because the thing kept on dumping on down. And then I love dip buys. So the thing is just absolutely tanking into that 12.13 dip buy level. So I pulled the trigger right at 12.13. I got a nice cost basis of 12.08. Didn't do anything. It didn't react. It didn't bounce. So on this green candle, I got back to break even. I cut it very quickly. I did take a small loss on that just to watch it 3 minutes later, get that nice 50-cent pop. So what I'm coming to find out with ISEE is, yeah, the stock is moving. It's definitely something that could rip and run today. It has a great press release, and it's trading fantastic volume. But so far, it's not really predictable. It's not honoring its technicals the way I'd like to see honor its technicals, and it may be more of a challenge than easy. I want to trade stocks that are easy to trade, stocks that are predictable, stocks that are honoring their technicals, stocks that I can get an edge on. And those two back-to-back trades took small losses on. Could I have shorted this at the crack of the trend line? Absolutely. Was momentum fading on off? Absolutely. But there were more reasons to take it long than to take it short at that point in time. And I should have taken it short, but I didn't. I took it long, stopped out very quickly, took the dip buy. Again, the dip buy didn't move. It didn't react. So again, it's not really respecting those technicals and my edge the way I'd like to see it. Respect those technicals and my edge in the market. But with that being said, it's okay, guys, right? We are still sitting back, relaxed, waiting for the best opportunity to present itself, and ISEE could be that fantastic opportunity that presents itself, right? So great press release. It is a larger float stock. It's 105 million in float, so it may take a little bit to move this play today, but we got great volume, guys, right? Look at the volume on this stock. 13 million shares on average, 2 million. So it definitely has everything that it needs to be a nice mover today, and we're definitely going to keep this one on watch. All right, I'd like to see this get back above 12.13, and that was the hiccup candle low. So if we can get back above 12.13, I believe we can see buyers move back in, push this up towards around $13 resistance, then up towards around that 200 SMA, guys. And that 200 SMA on ISEE is down towards around that 1346. And if we ever see a break, once again today, over that 200 SMA of 1346, we could see this back up towards around pre-market highs, right around 1418 to 1428, and then possibly $15. But if we are struggling to get back above that 1213 and we fall back below 12, I kind of want to short this stock back down to these pre-market lows of 1140 and then short this back down towards around that $10 level on ISEE. Now, it is easy to borrow across a lot of mainstream brokers. It's easy to borrow with Lightspeed. It's easy to borrow on Fidelity. So if we see that really good short opportunity, we're going to short this on down toward those pre-market lows, $11 and then $10. But if we ever regain 1213 and put in that higher low, right, it's a regain of support, pulling back, putting in a higher low, and we can see that higher low push back up to 1344, between 1418 and then 1428, and then possibly $15. So ISEE, regardless of what direction it wants to move, there's going to be some opportunity, whether it's long or short. So go ahead and mark up your levels, get prepared, understand the stock, and let's sit back and wait for the next best opportunity to get involved, guys. But right now at this point in time, ISEE is definitely going to be one of our top stocks to be watching for today. All right, so that's ISEE. Number two, we want to be watching HYRE today, guys. All right, so HYRE this morning, dropping a decent little press release. They announced $100 million of a revolving line of credits from a premier global investment bank and Medalist partner. Anticipates significant fleet growth here with HYRE, and they're securing $100 million in the form of a line of credits from a premier global investment bank. So with HYRE, definitely want to keep this one on watch, guys. Fantastic volume. 11% of the stock's float is short. Again, 16, 17 million shares traded here in pre-market. On average, it trades less than 500,000 shares a day. It's a nice low float stock coming in at 20 million in float. So we know that this stock can rip and run today, and it can move. So where can we see the stock go, right? Well, right now we're starting to kind of crack this trend line if that was even a valid trend line in the first place. But what we're really looking at is that 9 EMA, guys, right? Why the 9 EMA? Because we came down and bounced off the 9. Came down and bounced off the 9. We'll probably come back down and try and bounce off the 9. If we ever start cracking below that 9 EMA, we do have room down towards around 110. And if we ever start cracking below 110, we have support all the way back down at $1. Just $1 psychological support, but looking at that daily chart, we could see a nice bounce right around 110. At this point in time, we do have top resistance right around 150. So ideally, if this stock is going to make a big move today, we need to see the stock breaking over 150. If we can break over 150 today, we have fantastic potential up to 175. And if we ever see HYRE breaking over 175, we could see the stock squeeze up towards around $2 here with HYRE, guys. So I definitely want to keep this one on watch. If we do start cracking that 9 EMA and we start fading and falling, watch this around 110. Maybe we start to reverse right around 110 support. At the lowest, $1. But if we never come down that low and we just proceed to break 150, wait for a break and retest of 150. If we get a nice break and retest, we could play it long to 175 and then up towards around $2. And right now at this point in time, HYRE is definitely going to be one of our top 3 stocks to watch. All right, so again, number 1 is going to be ISEE at this point in time. Number 2 is going to be HYRE. And then number 3, I think we should watch APDN, guys. One of the reasons to watch APDN is it's a former runner. The stock went from like $125 all the way to $7 within 3 days. Okay, that's number 1. It's a former runner, and the stock could run again. Number 2, it just bounced off its 200 SMA. Last week, it came down several times to its 200 SMA and never fell below it. Number 3, we got a good press release today with APDN. So APDN, Applied DNA, is now launching their monkeypox testing service. So we got a nice little pop from 277 up to 362, but we did fall back below 328 resistance. All right? It was resistance. We broke above. We can see we tried to hold it. We tried to continue. We couldn't continue on higher. We lost that level, turning back into resistance right around that 325 to 328. So we're just going to call it 325 resistance. So as long as APDN is below 325, I don't like it. It has room to fall back down to 270. But if we can see the stock break back above 325 and regain it as support, we could see the stock push back up to 362, $4, and then potentially up towards around $4.57. But it really depends on what the stock does at that 325 level. If it's coming up to 325, get rejected. 325, get rejected. I may short this back down to 270. But if we can get a nice break over 325, nice pullback, nice retest, look to take that trade off that 325 retest to see if we get that next leg up to those pre-market highs of 362. And if we ever break 362, we have $4 target and then a 457 targets here with APDN. So those are going to be our top 3 stocks for today's team. All right. Number 1, we got ISEE. Number 2, we got HYRE. And then number 3, we have APDN. RUBY is going to be a back burner play, assuming ISEE doesn't give us any opportunity. Assuming HYRE doesn't give us opportunity, maybe we see some action with RUBY. Now, there's no recent news. There are no recent filings here with RUBY, but the stock is gapping up slightly here in pre-market from around 92 cents, and we're trading up at 113. We just had a really nice day there on Friday, and so what we're seeing is just a little bit of continuation here with RUBY, right? Nice close Friday, great action in post-market. This was one of our top gainers in post-market Friday. So when traders wake up, they see RUBY was the one stock that moved the most Friday and then in post-market on Friday. So this is the one stock that they're looking at. We did come down to 105 support, put in a nice bottom, and then we proceeded to break this downtrend, and now we're starting to push on up a little bit. So as long as RUBY can stay above that 105 today, we do have great potential with this stock, right? We do have top resistance up towards around 122 to 125. So just be mindful if we're making entries down around 105 for that push back up the 122, 125 resistance, we need to be locking in some profits, guys, right? But if we can get a break today over 125 with RUBY, we have great potential up into the 150s with RUBY. So I want to keep the stock on high watch above 105 for the leg back up into that 122 to 125 resistance. And then if we ever break 125, we do have great potential up towards around 150 and then 156. So definitely want to keep RUBY on watch, but right now at this point in time, I think there's better opportunity to start our day right at 9:30. I definitely think ISEE has good potential. I think HYRE definitely has some fantastic potential. And I think APDN could move today as it's a prior runner. Decent press release, and we had a couple bounces off that 200 SMA last week. Want to see if we can get back above 325, and that's where this stock could really start to open on up. And then RUBY, let's make it a back burner because this stock does have great potential today, and let's definitely keep this one on watch. And then finally, maybe FWBI, right? Maybe FWBI. Again, there's no news on the stock. There are no filings. There's no real credible reason for the stock to be moving. So why is the stock moving? Well, I believe it's because of the recent reverse stock split. So we've seen a couple recent reverse stock splits actually move a little bit after that split, right? They split, they open up, they dump, they come down, they start to U-shape on the daily chart, they find support. In this case with FWBI, it's found support at 288 over the last couple of days, and now we're starting to see that push on up, right? So I definitely want to keep this one on watch today above, I would say like 335, right around 335 to 350 support here on FWBI. And if we can hold above that 335 to 350 level, then eventually we may see a break of this downtrend and a nice squeeze back up to $4 and then $4.60 and then potentially $5. But right now, again, there's no credible reason for the stock to be moving. There's no catalyst. The only thing that we see here that makes sense is that recent reverse stock split. Stock opens, goes red, starts the dump over the next couple of days, finds support at 288, bounces, comes back down, 288 on Thursday, bounces, and then Friday we see a decent little push followed by this gap up here in pre-market. So there could be potential today with FWBI, but I think ISEE looks a lot better. I think HYRE looks a lot better, and that's why those stocks are the top stocks to watch right at 9:30. And that's why FWBI is going to be a back burner at this point in time. So let's definitely keep this one on watch above 335 to 350. And if we hold on up, never start to break back above $4, right around that trend line, that was right around the IPO open, right? Not the IPO open, the reverse stock split, where we opened on up after that reverse stock split was right around 404. So that's going to be a break of the VWAP. That's going to be a break of the reverse stock split open that day, and then a possible break of this downtrend as well. And that could definitely bring in more buyers to push the stock back up towards around 439, 460, and then $5. Once again, bottom support between 335 and 350 here with FWBI. All right, so if you guys are just now tuning on in, what are our top 3 stocks for today, right? ISEE is definitely one of our top stocks. HYRE, definitely a top stock to keep on watch right at 9:30. And then APDN, as long as we get back above 325. Back burners, we got RUBY and then FWBI at this point in time, guys. All right, so the next couple of stocks I'm going to talk about really depend, again, what the overall market does. And right now in the current market, we always have to look at the SPY and the Qs, right? Now, you're talking 2020, 2021. You could just look at these stocks individually and trade them individually because they're kind of doing their own thing. They're not really correlating that tight with their broader market. But recently, what we see is more correlation with these individual stocks with the broader market. So I do like Disney today and this week. And I do like PayPal today and this week, but it really depends on what the SPY and the Qs do. If the SPY and the Qs start cracking on down and moving lower, we have no opportunity with Disney and PayPal. But if the markets do move higher this week and today, we have great opportunity with Disney and PayPal. So what we're looking at on Disney is a break out of this falling wedge, right? So we've come down, we filled that gap on the daily chart, and we found some decent support right around 111. So all we're looking for on Disney is for that 111 to continue to hold on up and for this stock to be able to break out of this daily falling wedge to start seeing some action back up to 114.66 and then possibly up into the 117s on Disney, assuming the overall market moves higher as well. And then PayPal is the same thing, right? So PayPal inside of this daily falling wedge, filling that gap as well. This is a really good setup and a really good strategy, right? You got a gap fill bounce strategy inside of this daily falling wedge at that level of support right around $90. As long as we can hold that 90.59 on up and then proceed to break out of this falling wedge, we could see some great action to the upside here on PayPal, right? We could see the stock back up to 96, and then possibly $100 here on PayPal, assuming the SPY and the Qs have a strong day today and a strong week this week. That's really going to help PayPal and Disney get those breaks off those gap fill levels for their next leg on up, guys. So definitely be watching Disney and PayPal, a good day trade opportunity that can turn into a fantastic swing trade as well. But since we're really looking at the SPY and the Qs, let's go ahead and break down the SPY and the Qs and get you guys all set, ready to rock for today. So we don't really have a lot going on with the SPY this morning, right? We are gapping up a little bit, about 2 points here this morning with the SPY, and we're gapping up about 1.5 points on the Qs. But since pre-market, we've been really flat, right? The SPY's been in between that 394 to 396, really sitting sideways. The Qs, same thing. Since we opened that up this morning, we've been sitting between 296 and 298, really just sitting sideways. So as far as a trade right out of the gate, I don't really see anything out of the gate that I'd want to jump in on. But there is some good potential today with the SPY and the Qs, and we definitely need to get prepared and do our due diligence. So where is current resistance here on the SPY? 396. So if we ever break 396, where can we expect the SPY to go? 400. And then 400 puts you right around that downtrend from last week as well. So there's a nice little downtrend here on the SPY from that pre-market high of 406, connects here on Friday, and that's going to put you right around that $400 level, right? So if we do eventually today get a nice little break over 396, and then we see that 396 is holding as support, we want to play calls into that daily downtrend and into that psychological $400 resistance level, okay? But if we can't break that 396 and it just looks weak and it's not breaking, you want to play puts off that level of resistance, expecting this to come back into this daily uptrend, and that daily uptrend is going to put you right around 391 today. So you got about 4 points to the upside if you're looking to play calls here on the SPY. But if we don't get that break and that hold above 396, you have about 6 points, maybe 5 points to the downside to play some SPY puts. So it really comes down to 396 on the SPY. That's going to be your deciding level of resistance, right? Either A, we're going to come up to 396, get rejected, and we're playing puts on down for a nice little fade into the 391s. Or we see a nice strong break over 396. We get a nice pullback. It retests. It's validating that it's now support. And we look to play it long up towards around 400, which is also that daily downtrend as well. So really just pay attention to that 396 level here on the SPY. And that's going to be your make or break. That's going to be your deciding factor on how you should trade the SPY today, whether that's calls or puts, long or short, depending on what happens right at that 396 level. And it's the same thing with the Qs, just a little bit of a different price, obviously. So that resistance level here on the Qs, it's 298, right? So if we come on up to 298 and we're not breaking above, just like the SPY at 396, that's where you want to play puts if you see weakness. If you don't see the stock breaking that 298, we can't get above. You don't want to play calls. You want to play puts back down to 293.71 here on the Qs. But let's say the Qs do have a strong day and the Qs do break that 298 level. That's when you want to be looking to play some calls up to 300 and then up towards around 301. Now, what's 301? Now, 301 is the daily trend line. So the only thing that's different with the SPY and the Qs is the SPY is actually still above its daily uptrend. It's holding as support multiple times. The Qs actually cracking below that level of support, that trend line, and now it's actually showing a level of resistance there. So if we ever do see the Qs break 298 and you're playing it long, you have potential to 300, but you still have to be mindful of that daily uptrend that we are officially below. And as long as we're below that orange line, we're considered bearish, guys, right? So we could still see this thing drop on down below last Thursday's low and then really start coming on back down to 288, then start retesting some of these June and July lows if we cannot see the Qs regain that daily uptrend. So as long as we're below this trend line, guys, longer term, bigger picture over the next, week or two, it shows bearishness, and we have potential to see the markets drop below, again, Thursday's low of 292.90, and then see that next leg down into that 288 level. Same thing with the SPY. Watch that trend line, right? If we see 396 fail, we come down and we start cracking below 390 and we're falling below that daily uptrend, that doesn't look good for the SPY. We would be going from the bullish side to the bearish side of that trend line, and we could start to see the SPY come on down towards around 380 next. So I know we're looking at 396 to really decide what direction we're playing the SPY today, whether that's long to 400 or short down into that 390 to 391 level. But if we ever see that daily trend line crack, I know we have potential down to 380, and that could be a good day trade that turns into a decent little swing trade, especially if you leave a runner on the table down into the 380s, guys. All right, and then the same thing with the Qs, just a little bit different prices. All right, so the Qs, 298 resistance. Again, if we can break above 298, we can see 300 and then 301. We can't break above 298. We want to be looking to play this short and play some puts down towards around that 292.95 level. And if we start cracking below that 292.95 level, we do have some potential down towards around 288 here on the Qs. So I recommend sitting back on your hands out of the gate and really looking to see what the Qs do around 298 before you make a decision. And then sit back and relax and wait to see what the SPY does around 396 before you make a decision, guys, right? Now, if we see that weakness and we're playing puts, definitely think about putting yourself in a position to leave a runner if you want. A day trade that can turn into a little bit of a swing trade, especially if we see the SPY down below 390. This thing could really dump on off into the 380s, and those puts could really pay if we get that move this week. Same thing with the Qs. As long as we're below that daily trend line, and if we ever start cracking below that 292.95 level, we could start to see the Qs drop on off back down towards around 288. All right, now what do we got going on this week that could move the markets? Well, not a lot, but there is one thing that stood out to me this week. So here on Thursday at 9:10. So this Thursday at 9:10 a.m., we do have Fed Powell speaking. So anytime that we see Mr. Powell on the mic and he's speaking, the markets will move. Now, it's of medium importance, but we do know that that's something we have to be mindful of. So this Thursday at 9:10, we will have CNBC up. We will be listening to see what Powell talks about and see how the markets react to that, guys. As far as that, we don't have too much, right, this week. So today you got ISM non-manufacturing data at 10 o'clock. Tomorrow, September 7th, you don't really have anything. You got a couple of Fed speeches going on later in the afternoon, but the big thing is Powell. He's speaking at 9:10 a.m. here on Thursday. All right, so definitely be mindful of that. But with that being said, guys, we know exactly where our focus is. We know exactly what we're doing here on the SPY and the Qs. We know if the SPY and the Qs look good and we move higher today into this week, we can see PayPal break that falling wedge off that daily gap fill level and see a nice little day trade that turns into a fantastic swing trade. Same thing with Disney. If the markets are moving higher, we can see Disney bounce off that gap fill level, break that falling wedge, and get a nice little rip and run up to 114.60 and then 117.50. To start our day with small caps, we got ISEE number 1, getting some big time volume right before the open. Number 2, we have HYRE. Number 3, we got APDN back above that 325, looks good. Then a couple back burners at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen. We got RUBY for that break over 122 to 125 for that leg up into the 150s. And then we have FWBI above 350 support for the break back above 4, the break back above that VWAP, and that downtrend for the leg up towards around 440, 460, then up towards around $5. All right, so we were all set, ready to rock and roll, unless something else is now moving on up that we did not look at. We do have ADIL. That is a new stock on the leaderboard, currently up 17%, trading about 700,000 shares. Let's look at ADIL and see if we have anything there. So what do we got going on with ADIL? ADIL announcing positive in vivo non-clinical data as a potential treatment for ulcerative colitis. I don't even know what any of that means. I'm looking for hot keywords. Announcing positive non-clinical data. So it's not like they're announcing positive phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, beating primary endpoints. I'm not really seeing those hot keywords that get a stock really ripping and running. So We'll still see if ADIL pops up on a scanner today. Maybe it pops up on a high day momentum scanner, breakout scanner. And if so, we'll definitely shift our attention on over to it. But I don't want to distract you guys from the best opportunity. I don't want to overwhelm you guys. We have a great watch list to start our day. Again, we're going to be watching ISEE, HYRE, and then maybe APDN here out of the gate, followed by RUBY, and then FWBY. They're on the back burner watch list. Watching the cues to see what we do at that 298 level. Right now, it's dropping on off that level pretty quick. We have room down to 293.70. And then here with the SPY, we're getting rejected off that 396. A lot of selling volume moving in. We could see this thing open and just start to drop right on down towards around that 390 to 391. So sit back, relax, wait for the best opportunity to present itself. And let's make today the best trading day of September. And then tomorrow, even better. Thursday, even better. But let's have some fun, team, while we make some big-time profits. And let's get ready, guys, because we have about 30 seconds to go until the start of our trading day. So let's make it happen. And once again, let's have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. I looked at BBBY. It's dumping on off. It's down like, what, 17, 20%. I looked at it. I didn't see too much. I don't think it's worth your time, guys. I think it's going to be more of a challenge than it is easy. So to start our day, we're going to be watching ISEE followed by HYRE. Ladies and gentlemen, the market's now open. Let's get focused. Let's get dialed in, and let's have an amazing day on this beautiful Money Tuesday. I'm excited to work with you guys. I'm excited to see you guys locking in some big-time profits and throw those up inside of Profits Chat. Let's do it, and let's get going, team. So again, right now, ISEE, we have that 1213 support level with that 1344 resistance. So maybe we see a nice washout long down to 1213. I tell you what, guys, if I see another great opportunity here today with ISEE, and I take that trade and it doesn't play out, I am not going to be looking to trade ISEE again. That would be a third strike. 3 red trades on a stock that looks good, giving you good setups. I would not trade that stock again. But we got a 1213 possible washout long opportunity for that 1213 dip buy here. Halt level to the downside right now. I don't see an LULD on this, so I am looking for that 1213 washout long dip buy if we get it. We're only looking for another maybe 20-cent dump to the downside right to that 1213 level. I am ready to pull the trigger here on ISEE if we see that, again, washout long. Nice little dip buy off 1213. I don't see an LULD on this. I don't see a halt level. Yeah, it's down there underneath 11. So you got tons of breathing room. Let's see if we get a nice little dip buy opportunity here with ISEE for that washout long off 1213. It is starting to bounce already, though. So typically what you want to see in the first 2 minutes, the first 1 to 2 candles, is that drop right into that level of support. It's already starting to bounce here a little bit, so it may not be the best dip buy or the best washout long, as it's prematurely bouncing. But I still want to keep this on watch around 1213, guys, as ISEE is definitely one of our top stocks to be focused on. If we crack below 1213, we could see this back down at your pre-market low at 1143. Right around 1143 there on ISEE. So we got decreasing volume to the downside. So along this drop from 13 down towards around 1220, we are seeing sellers being depleted little by little by little. So it's going to be a lot easier for buyers to start stepping back in and see a nice little transition. We could start to see a little bit of a red to green move, guys, right? Nice little red to green move here on ISEE. And then last week, we saw a good amount of red to green moves. We didn't see the follow through on the red to green move, but we actually saw the attempted red to green move, which could still be very profitable. So keep ISEE here on high watch. Let's see if we start to get a little bit of that red to green move with ISEE, guys. All right, still watching HYRE off to the side. Haven't forgot about that one. Not too much at this point in time. Again, maybe a red to green move with HYRE. Nice pullback off the open, decreasing volume into that VWAP. Now we're starting to see some buyers step back into HYRE at this point in time. Possible red to green move over on HYRE, guys. Same thing with ISEE. Possible red to green move right now at this point in time. Let's see what ISE is going to do, guys. Again, this is shortable. So if we see a really nice short setup, we could definitely look to short this on down. It really depends on what the market's going to do, guys. All right, we just came off a 3-day weekend. Friday was really slow in the market. This morning in pre-market, good action, but I want to get a sense of market direction, right? What's the tone of the week? Typically on Mondays, what happens Monday sets the tone for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So today is going to be the day that we set that tone. Are we going to see stocks just dump on off? Okay, well, if so, we want to short everything. Are we going to see stocks give us these great red to green moves? If so, tomorrow we start to see those red to green move formations. I'll be jumping into those right out of the gate. But really, what's going to happen the first 5 to 10 minutes today that could potentially dictate what happens at the start of the day, the remainder of this week, and really set that tone. So right now, I'm just kind of sitting back, relaxed, waiting to see where the best opportunity is. Is it with HYRE? Is it with here an ISEE? Are we going to start to see that red to green move break back above 13 bucks? Is this stock going to play on out? Is it going to reset back up? Let's see. I don't want to be the guinea pig right now, right? I don't want to be the guinea pig and buy this right here at 13 bucks for that red to green move and then the thing dump on off. I want to sit back and wait to see what the stock's going to do, right? Not be the guinea pig, but wait to get some predictability behind this play. All right, so we're still just kind of sitting back with ISEE, waiting to see if this one can actually set on up for us. We already know what we're looking at with FWBI. Needs to get back above 4. RUBY starting to sell on off a little bit. HYRE tried to go for that red to green move as well, but it failed. Then APDN still needs to get above that 325. And then what we can do is just take a nice little downtrend here on ISEE from that pre-market high of 1344. And we're starting to kind of break that downtrend a little bit here. It's not really the best looking downtrend, so we'll go ahead and remove that. So we're starting to see that red to green move play on out here with ISEE. Let's see if it's actually going to hold on up. So the best red to green moves form just like this. Nice decreasing volume pullback. We see it holding as support, right? You get your B wall into your C wall transition, and then the stock breaks the open. But the best red to green moves will typically come back down and retest the open. So we should see this back down at $13 to retest this open and then continue higher. Those are the best red to green moves. And then right now, what we could do as well with ISEE is put a little bit of a trend line on this play as well. Let's see if we get that pullback into 13 bucks into the open and then see a nice little bounce there for the next leg on up. And right now, it could push right up to that 14.18 to 14.28. That is your resistance level here with ISEE, guys. And I'm still watching HYRE at this point in time as well. So right now, I want to wait for ISEE to pull back towards around 13 bucks before making an entry. And that's going to be an entry right off the open. That's a nice little break and retest here on ISEE. So if we can just drop on off right to 13 bucks, I would definitely take an entry right at $13, because that would be a retest of the open. Probably a little bit lower, maybe like 12.96. Yeah, I'd say 12.96 for a nice little break and retest of the open here. So right now, just kind of sitting back, waiting for that opportunity, guys. We could see it on HYRE as well. So I am going to shift our focus over to HYRE really quickly, as this is another stock that has great potential today, guys. We're starting to get a little bit of this double bottom, and what really stands out to me here with HYRE is the fact that we just had a lot of volume move in right off that low at 129. We start to bounce here. That's a double bottom. Break of the downtrend with HYRE. That could send the stock back up to 140 and then 147. So let's definitely pay attention here to HYRE at this point in time, right? If we do bounce and start to break this downtrend, we could see a nice spike back up to 147. But if we start to crack 129, this is an intraday descending triangle, and that could send the stock dumping on down towards around that 110 level. So if you guys are looking at HYRE, if you guys are long for any reason on HYRE, if you start cracking below 129, don't be surprised if you see it really drop on off about 20 cents down to 110, as this is a descending triangle formation, and 80% of the time, those lead to cracks. But if we do indeed hold that 129 level, break that VWAP, break that downtrend, we could see a lot of buyers really move on in, back up towards around that 147. But right now, not looking all that great at this point in time, guys. Really struggling at that 129. RUBY. And it's right at that 106 level, right at that trend line that we broke. We'll keep that one on watch around 106. How's FWBI looking? And we'll go back over to ISEE. Looking for that ISEE retest right around 1296 here on ISEE. So I'd like to see a nice pullback to 1296 and look to make an entry there. And I am still watching HYRE as well, guys. It's a very, very low-risk trade. If I'm looking to get in right here, expecting this to hold on up and then proceed to break the downtrend, my stops are nice and tight. So let's see. We did close back above that 129, and it's looking like it may try and get some actions towards it here with HYRE, guys. I may be looking to take a position here at this 129, 130 level. I'm just watching that time and sales in that level too. Just watching that time and sales in that level too. Looking to see if we get that bounce off 129 and a break of that downtrend here with HYRE, guys. Stops are going to be nice and tight with HYRE. Got a 130 cost basis. I'm risking 129, 128. So I got 2 cents of risk. If this is going to break that downtrend and start squeezing, we should see a nice little break and a nice little squeeze on up. Let's see if we start to get some action here with HYRE. The break of the downtrend right around 135. Don't forget about ISEE, guys. ISEE at this point in time getting a nice pullback to that 1296. I may cut the HYRE trade and shift my focus over to ISEE, as this looks like to be a little bit of a better opportunity with ISEE at this point in time. Right now, I am still long with HYRE, but I may start to shift my focus because I see that setup with ISEE at this point in time. A lot of resistance over on HYRE, so I'm going to walk away from that, and I want to shift my attention over here to ISEE. So an attempted trade on HYRE, I was looking for a bigger, stronger bounce on that stock to really get that thing going, but it's kind of struggling right at that 134 and 135, and I see that possible trade right here, right now with ISEE. So I do want to shift my focus over to ISEE at this point in time for that 1296 bounce, and that's just looking for a bounce right off the open. And that's right around that 1290, 1296 level. So I do like it. Nice red to green move. Nice big volume breakout. Starting to pull back here a little bit at this point in time into the open at 1296. And then one thing that we notice is momentum is still ticking higher as the stock's pulling back, which is a great sign of underlying momentum, of underlying buying, right? When you see a stock pulling back, but momentum is still ticking higher, that's a great sign that we could still see the stock move on up. We know we have room back into those pre-market highs at 14.18. And all we're looking for is a break and retest to see buyers move back in for a nice big rip back up to 14 bucks. HYRE, as long as it's above 129, you guys are good to go to 140 and then 147. Stops under low a day. Knowing that ISEE moves, but a lot of these setups you've taken a little bit of heat on, I may just look to average in between 1275 and 13 bucks and get a nice little cost basis and throw stops right below that 1270 mark. So let's see. Nice little break and retest. Nice decreasing volume. You got the VWAP right there at 1296 as well. They're on ISEE. Nice decreasing volume pullback. Right into the open, you got VWAP sitting right there as well. So if you do close below that VWAP and you start cracking 1275, this thing's probably going to come back down to that 1227 level. HYRE, nice break of the downtrend off that 129, getting some great action. It's at 137 now at this point in time. Let's see if we get a nice little quick double bottom possibly on ISEE. Nice little bounce, come back down, tap that level, and then start to see that possible reversal. The only reason I'm not touching it right now is momentum was ticking higher along the pullback, but now that we bounced along that green candle, momentum's actually still ticking lower. So I want to make sure that I'm being very smart with my trades and that we're only taking the best of the best setups here. But I do want to definitely keep this on high watch right at this 1298 level. I would be averaging in between 1275 and 1298. My bad. My bad. You guys are all set. I didn't realize high of the day momentum was not up. So still watching ISEE at this point in time. Again, long or short, there's definitely going to be some good opportunity here, guys. So right now sitting right at 13 bucks, starting to get some decent actions towards it. So I'm just watching that level tune time and sales, trying to get an idea of price action here. And so far, it doesn't look all that bad here with ISEE, guys. Doesn't look all that bad with ISEE. So I definitely want to try and give this a go above 13. See if we start to get that little bit of that double bottom reversal. And the stock is easy to borrow on a lot of platforms, which means a lot of unexperienced traders may be entering the short side. We could see a little bit of that short squeeze. And we are right back down at the open at 1298. So let's see if we get a nice little reversal, starting to give you a little bit of that double bottom. You just needed a little bit more volume on that candle, in my opinion. Ideally, just a little bit more volume on that candle would have been great, but let's see if we get that little bit of a reversal here above 13 bucks. If you ever start cracking 13, that's no bueno. You ever start losing that $13 level, probably start cracking on down towards around that 1275 and then back down to low a day. Right now, you want to see the continuation. So you want to see the bounce and you want to see the move on up. After that double bottom candle, that last green candle, you want to see a break above that last candle high to really get this thing going. Right now, ISEE, let's see if we can get that push on up. It's a simple break and retest of the open. So right now, you got VWAP supporting this as well. You're open. The stock had a beautiful red to green move. But let's see if we can get some buyers to start jumping back in here and get that next leg on up. There's 13.30. Again, you got to put stops below 13 bucks. So, you know, I'm going to risk 20 cents to make potentially $1 plus on this. So my stops are below 13. I'm going to risk that 20 cents. Looking to possibly make, you know, $1 plus to the upside off that little reversal. Off that nice break and retest of the open. You got a quick little double bottom. You're just not really seeing that follow through. And look at momentum. Momentum's still falling along the bounce. I'm going to have to start cutting some of this. Just kind of reduce my risk here a little bit. Because we do have momentum still dumping on off and, you know, ticking lower as the stock's bouncing. So it may be something I flip short here on ISEE. I may just start flipping short. Because right now, we are not looking all that great with ISEE. A lot of selling volume starting to move on in with ISEE at this point in time. Yeah, right now, ISEE, that selling volume, that red candle completely eating up the prior two candles. Momentum ticking lower as the stock's trying to reverse and bounce on up. Not a fan of the long anymore, so I got out of that long right at that 13 level, and I decided to flip short. Now, if ISEE is a red trade, I cannot trade the stock because it's a bit more of a challenge than it is easy. And when a stock's challenging the trade, I don't want to trade it. I'd rather go look at something else that has better potential. But right now, from a price action standpoint, I'm not a huge fan of this price action. Not a huge fan of this price action on ISEE. So I'm going to try and give it a go to the short side, but if not, I'm going to just bite the bullet, take the loss, and then shift my focus elsewhere. If it's going to dump, it's going to dump. If it's not, I'm just going to walk away and, like I said, shift my focus elsewhere. But if it's going to dump, it should dump right here, right now. Now it's starting to crack on down a little bit. I got to play this nice and tight because it's a little all over the place. I got to play it nice and tight. If it's going to crack, I want to see it crack and just dump on off and follow through. Right now, we can see it just kind of flirting around that VWAP, trying to make a decision. Definitely not the best price action to be playing it long. See if we get that crack. If we don't start the crack on this candle or the next candle, I'm going to walk away. We're going to shift our focus elsewhere, guys. Good to give it a chance, though. All right. Alrighty, so ISEE looking for the break in the retest, getting that follow through, but then looking very weak here, looking for that crack on lower, but then it's just kind of chopping around the VWAP. So right now, we're not really seeing the follow through. We had a beautiful red to green move, don't get me wrong. Beautiful red to green move on ISEE. That was a definite great trade. But that nice break and retest, just not really getting that follow through, starting to look a little weak at this point in time. Same thing with HYRE, right? HYRE. Working for that red to green move, coming back down, a little bit of a double bottom, trying to get that break, really lacking that follow through. APDN has good potential above that 325. We're still keeping that one on watch. RUBY getting a nice little pop here off that 106, looking for that break over that 122 to 125 level. SHPH. Yeah, this stock was halted 1-2 times on the day. This is a newer IPO stock. This stock IPO'd here on Wednesday. So Wednesday, nice day, big gap up Thursday, and then Friday, it just dumped on off. Now we're starting to bounce up just a little bit here. So we'll kind of keep SHPH on watch. Again, a little bit of a back burner. at this point in time, but we'll definitely keep this one on watch, guys. That's on SHPH. ATXG is another IPO. ATXG that ran up to like $1,000 in post market. This one has been halted a couple of times today as well. So you got some traders, migrating back over to some of those newer IPOs. Definitely worth keeping some of those newer IPOs on watch. But I still want to keep ISEE on watch here, guys, and see if this thing sets on up. Then FWBI above 404, stock has great potential back up to that 460 and then $5 here on FWBI. So FWBI definitely making its way to a top stock watch list. RUBY, little all over the place. Nice big push up to that 122 and then immediately dumping on off to that 110. HYRE not looking good. APD not looking good. We are watching SHPH. Let's go look at Friday and kind of see where the stock could be going. The first level that I see is going to be right there around that 1930 to $20 here on SHPH off that spiking high from Friday. And then you could see this up towards around 22 and then $25 here on SHPH. So again, just kind of right now sitting back, guys. We're about 26 minutes in. You see maybe two good opportunities, right? Decent little opportunity there on ISEE for the red to green move, and then an attempted break and retest. But right now, it's really slowing on down. It's kind of fading on off. But we still want to watch ISEE because ISEE has one of the best press releases. This stock has some of the most of the attention in the market right now. So I definitely still want to be watching ISEE to see if we do indeed start moving on back up. Qs starting to crack below Friday's low. Next level to see the Qs bounce, guys, is going to be Thursday's low of day at 392.90. So expect a little bit of a bounce off Thursday's low of day there on the Qs. And then same thing with the SPY, right? Looking for a little bit of a bounce off Thursday and Friday's low of day right around that 390 level. And it puts you right around the trend line as well. So this is a really make or break level, guys. If we start really cracking below 390, I mean, the next logical place to see the SPY come down to is 380.75. And yes, we could see that today and then this week. And then here on the Qs, the next logical place to see the Qs come down to is that 288 level. So right now, keep both the SPY and the Qs on high watch. The Qs starting to crack below 292.90. We have room all the way down into that 288 level. The SPY, if we start cracking below 390, we have potential to really dump on off towards around 380.75. And the only way that we get involved with PayPal and Disney, which Disney, not anymore because Disney's cracking below that 111. The only way that we get involved with PayPal for that falling wedge after it came down and filled that gap is if the overall markets are moving higher as well. So PayPal is still worth watching above $90. But again, the only way you see me jumping into PayPal is if the overall markets start to bounce and move higher as well. And then we still have that swing trade on AVYA, right? So AVYA still looking pretty good, right? Nice little gap up Friday. Spike at the $2, gave you an opportunity to lock in some profits. Again, pullbacks are natural. They're normal. They're healthy. If we could see AVYA stay above 166, we're good. So as long as we're above 166 on AVYA, the swing trade is still intact. And if we can get that $2 break, that's when we could see that next leg up into the 260s. They're on AVYA. So AVYA is still intact for that swing trade. If you start cracking below that 166 level, that doesn't look great. You may want to think about getting out or scaling out a little bit more. But if we can start to see that $2 break, we have fantastic potential to 265. You're on AVYA. So right now, the top two stocks, number one is still ISEE at this point in time. Nice bounce off that 1275. Nice break of the downtrend. Starting to see a little bit of this higher low reversal. Definitely worth keeping on watch here with ISEE. See if we can get some buyers to start moving back in for the next leg up towards around 14. And then FWBI looks pretty good as well, guys. Nice little uptrend. So as long as FWBI stays above 404, and as long as it holds this trend line, we do have room to 460 and then $5 here on FWBI. All right, so those are going to be your top two stocks at this point in time. All right, ISEE above 1275. FWBI, as long as we stay above this trend line, we have great potential to 460 and then $5. RUBY is just a little choppy right now at this point in time. HYRE fading on off. APDN having a really hard time to get above that 325. And then SHPH is just really risky, guys, right? It's a newer IPO play that was all over the place the first 3 days. So definitely a riskier play here. Be very, very patient and wait for the absolute best opportunity on something like SHPH. So right now, I do want to focus on ISEE number one, and then FWBI number two. You got a lot of larger float stocks. Not crazy, but a lot of larger float stocks moving today. Right? NUTX, 300 million in float. SES, 200 million in float. ISEE, 100 million in float. All right, so I'm shifting my focus on over, guys. We got the Qs, we got SQs, we got TQs. Look at the Qs. Massive crack. A lot of volume below that 292.90. Let's wait for the retest. I want to short the Qs. SPY, same thing. Right? SPY, same thing. Cracking that daily trend line, cracking below Thursday and Friday's low a day. Look for a retest. But right now, I definitely want to be watching the Qs here and look for a possible trade on SQQQ. So all we're looking for right now at this point in time is we cracked below Thursday's low a day. That was a very key level for this to stay above. I want to see an intraday retest of 292.90 to get short on the Qs, and I'll be playing SQQQ to the long side. Let's see if we got anything coming on up with the Qs here, guys, as we are starting to fall back below that 292.90. Let's wait for the Qs to bounce on back up for that nice little retest of 292.90. Same thing with the SPY. I would say the SPY bouncing back up into that low a day right here. I would pull your low up to that 390.50 and still keep that that daily uptrend on watch. All right, so right around 390.50 resistance puts you right around that daily uptrend. If we're below this daily uptrend and we stay below 390.54, we have room down to 380, guys, here on the SPY. Again, as long as FWBI staying above that 404 level and that trend line, it's got great potential to 460 and then $5, guys. So FWBI is definitely still on high watch. ISEE, until this thing dumps on off, it's on high watch as well. Again, you don't have much with RUBY, APDN, but you got SHPH altered once again to the upside. FWBI is shortable. If we ever start to crack this trend line back below 404, I would definitely look to get a short on this back down towards around like 370 here on FWBI. So right now I'm watching FWBI long above VWAP, long above the trend line, and 404. We ever start cracking the VWAP, cracking the trend line, and back below 404, I would look for a short entry back down into the 370s. ISEE, as long as we stay above 1275, we're looking for the long back up towards around $14. We ever start cracking below 1275, I would look for a short back down towards around 1228. And then the other thing to take a look at here on ISEE as well is the uptrend that we are currently holding. So we got a nice little downtrend on ISEE. Go ahead and connect your lower highs and then connect your higher lows. You have a really nice uptrend, got a nice little downtrend. You have a nice little symmetrical triangle formation. This is a squeeze formation here on ISEE. It's just we don't know which way it's going to squeeze, right? We get the break to the upside. Well, we start confirming once we break that downtrend that we want to play this long back to high a day. But we could also see a squeeze and a massive drop to the downside. But right now, ISEE, you're going to play this long as it's above the trend line. We start cracking this trend line. You don't want to be long. You want to think about playing this short back down to 1275 and then back down to the low a day here on ISEE. All right, so ISEE, number 1, FWBI, number 2. Those are the top 2 stocks to be watching right now at this point in time. Waiting for the cues to get that retest, right? We cracked below 292.90. Now we just need to be patient and wait for the retest so we don't feel like we're chasing this, right? If you're taking a put right here, you're kind of chasing this to the short side. Wait for that retest. Wait for that bounce on up. Wait for that lower high bounce, and then look to get into your short for the leg back on down. Same thing applies to the SPY. Don't short it here at low a day. Wait for that little bit of a bounce back up. Wait for that lower high to form. Then look for the short. So right now it's 10:07. 10:07. We already got some great profits inside of Profits Chat. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just sitting back waiting for the best opportunity to present itself. Is it going to be FWBI that I want to jump into to the short side? Is it going to be ISEE for this squeeze formation? Right now, I'm just looking at ISEE and FWBI. We are starting to crack this trend line here a little bit. Could actually readjust this trend line. We're actually not below the trend line yet. Your trend line was drawn like this. It looks like you're cracking, but if you run your trend line just off those lower shadows, we still haven't cracked the trend line yet. The trend line's right around 415, and the VWAP is right there at 415 as well. So once again, on FWBI, if you guys are watching and looking and trading FWBI, as long as you're above the VWAP and this trend line, you are bullish to 460 and 5. Right? You want to trade it to the long side. You ever start cracking that VWAP in the trend line, you go to the bearish side. That's when we can see this thing really start to drop on off, guys. Right now, just watching FWBI. Then still watching ISEE here. And still waiting for the cues to get that lower high bounce on up for that crack and retest before we look to play it short. Same thing with the SPY. So if you guys have any questions, comments, feel free to ask. If there's anything you're looking at that you want me to take a peek at as well, let me know, guys. Again, you guys know that I'm watching ISEE above that trend line for that leg back up to 14. Also watching FWBI. This is a very, very low float stock, 700,000 in float. Once this thing starts moving, it could really start moving. And we still have potentially 80 cents to the upside, and we could see FWBI up towards around $5 as long as we hold this uptrend, guys. And again, right now, I've only had 3 trades on ISEE, and all 3 trades were a loser. So right now, I just don't know if I trust ISEE or if I'm confident enough to trade ISEE just because I've had a couple losers on that stack. If I'm watching FWBI above this trend line, maybe I want to play this long. Off the VWAP, off the trend line. If we ever start cracking that trend line and ever start cracking that VWAP, definitely want to think about playing the short down to that 404 level, then see if we get a $4 crack on down into the 370s here with FWBI. We can see we're getting really nice and tight here in between this trend line, and then we have downtrend resistance here with FWBI. This right now is the #1 stock to be watching on FWBI. Stop losses would have to be below VWAP and below the trend line. So you got about 10 cents of risk here on FWBI. What am I willing to lose? Maybe $500 at most. I could probably jump in with about 5,000 shares on FWBI, but I don't like the price action. Right? We see the spike up to 430. The bids drop off to 420. We see the spike on up to 430. We see the bids dropping off back down to that 420 level. So I'm not a fan of that price action. Just when you think the stock's going to make its move, those bids drop off really quick, just like that. Back down to 421, now at 418. So I'm not a fan of the price action with FWBI or ISEE. It's making it a little bit of a challenge to trade based on that price action. Now you got about 10-cent spread on FWBI. Still definitely want to be watching FWBI though, guys, because there's a lot of great potential, whether that's long or short. If we ever start cracking the VWAP and the trend line, I'm going to play it short. We start to see a nice bounce off that VWAP in the trend line back up into the downtrend. I want to think about playing this long back up to the 450s, 460, and then $5. Got a big buyer here on FWBI. Got about 30,000 shares that was sitting right around 417. You do have about 30,000 shares sitting right at 417 to hold this stock up as support. Nice low float stock. It could definitely rip big. Low float stock, it could dump on off really fast as well, guys. So this is a quick moving stock. When it starts to move, it could really start to move on up. So right now, I'm going to give it a go off this trend line. So right here, I am going to give it a go off this trend line. I'll put my stops right at 415. And if we ever start to crack the trend line and the VWAP, I would just flip short and reverse my position to the short side. I want to give it a few more seconds and see if that price action kind of cleans itself up a little bit. See what it does around 430. If it comes back up to 430 and the spread opens up 10 cents, I'm definitely not looking to play this long. Now we're back up to 429, 430. Bids are at 424. Here we go again. 430 on the ask. Bids are stepping up. 426. 427. Don't want to be the guinea pig here. I really want to make sure. And then back down to that 424, 425. So we're definitely struggling here with FWBI. About 10,000 shares stepping up at 427. There's 432, 430. And the bids back down below 430. Based on what happens on this candle or the next candle may dictate if I jump into a short. This could be a false move to the upside. And if this is a false break of that downtrend and we still have that nasty price action, I may look to short this low float stock for a nice little drop on off, guys. Looking pretty weak at this point in time. Looking pretty weak at this point in time on FWBI. False little breakout there. Got slammed right back down below. Price action looks disgusting. The price action doesn't look great whatsoever on FWBI, so I want to give it a go to the short side here, guys. I want to start to see that crack of the trend line and that VWAP off that nasty rejection there and that price action that doesn't suggest a break to the upside. I definitely want to give this a go to the short side. And we know that 430 has been really holding this stock on down. Every time it comes up to 430, the bids fall off really, really quick. So I'm looking to see if sellers can continue to dominate this and control this down below 430 and see if we can get that drop down below 415. It's got to crack really soon, though. Got to really start dropping on off here. Now we're starting to crack. There's the crack. 415. Want to crack 415 now. Can we get that 415 crack? $419. Let's see if we can get that 415 crack. Back down to 404. Back down to 404. We don't start cracking 415. I'm going to go ahead and start locking in a little bit of profits here. 415. Can we crack? There's 416 on the ask. Go ahead and take half there. Still holding half to see if we get that 415 crack on down. Right now, it'll probably bounce off that VWAP, so that's why I'm taking some profits at 415, right around the VWAP. But we did crack the trend line, so I'm looking to see if we can get that crack on down below. There we go. There's your crack. Next cover is right around that 404 level. That's the next area that you want to be looking to cover is right around 404. Let's see if we can continue the drop on down below that 415, get the sellers down below 415. Again, the spreads are pretty challenging here. The spreads will open up pretty large at times. Want to see the sellers get down below 415, and that's going to help this drop another 10 cents. There's 414 on the ask. Start stepping down. 413. Want to see the bid step down. Want to see the bid step down. It's just kind of getting stuck right here at that 412. There's 410, working its way in the right direction. There we go. Now we're starting to see the crack. Let's go ahead and take a little bit more there. Right around, I've got 409. 409 fill. Let's see if it cracks 4. If it cracks 4, I got a runner on the table, and I'll take it all the way down to 370. If we crack below $4, I will hold my runner down towards around 370 here on FWBI. If we ever start breaking back above that VWAP and we see a strong bounce at that 404, I'm not gonna hold this. It's probably gonna bounce back up to my cost basis, and I can still lock up about $200 here. I want to see if we get that $4 crack, because if we can get that $4 crack, I already know we can see. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and maybe take a little bit more at that 390. Really starting to dump on off. Really starting to drop on off. Let's take a little bit more there in the low 390s. There's the crack at 390. Let's see the ask step below 390, and we have a final 370 target here to cover FWBI. Back above $4, I walk away completely. And we take about 20 cents a share, give or take. See if we can get that drop below 390 and then another 20-cent drop on FWBI right into that 370 mark. That's our final target. My finger's cramping on up. I may just go ahead and take profits. My hand is just cramping. Urgh. I'm going to give it a few more seconds. If we don't start cracking 390 on the next candle, I am going to go ahead and just take the profits that are currently open, realize that, and then shift my focus elsewhere because that trade's already done. That was a really nice crack on down. We could get another 20 cents out of it. Another 20 cents is another 20 cents, another $100, $120 if we can be patient enough to get it for that 390 crack on down to that 370 level. But if we don't start cracking here on this candle, I am going to go ahead and just lock this up. And we're reset for the day, which is nice. You know, 3 red trades on ISEE, a really small one on HYRE, but 1 great trade making back those 3 tiny losses. So that's all that matters, guys. Keep those losses small. Stick with it. Don't let a red trade phase you. You find another great opportunity, you take it. If it's a loss, bite the bullet, move on. Another great opportunity, take it. If it's a loss, move on. But as long as you have good plans built, and you never give in to your emotions, guys, 1 great trade, not even a great trade, 1 decent trade can completely wipe out those small losses that you had. And now we're reset for the day. Now it's game on, baby. Now we're going to make it happen. Let's see if we get that 390 crack. Starting to fall down just a little bit lower here. Want to see it below 390. If I see the bids getting back above 390 here, I'm going to take my profits. Bids at 390. See the bid step up, I'm going to go ahead and walk away. If I see the bid step up over 390. There's 385. We're doing good. Still working our way down. Let's see the ask step below 390 now at this point in time into the 380s. There we got the ask stepping down into the 389s. Every 10 cents. That's how we're playing it. Every 10 cents. We get another 20 cents here, or we just maybe just lock it up. All right, we're going to lock it up in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're going to lock it up. All right, cool. All right, well, that works. Nice trade, FWBI. Wanted to play it long the entire time. But during that little move here, those 2 candles, I wasn't a fan of the price action to play it long. The price action definitely didn't suggest a long. Really, really bad price action, right? Every time we see that spike on up, the bids fell. Spike on up, the bids fell. Indicating a little bit of hidden selling there. And that red candle really enticed me. That little bit of a break, and then it failed on high volume. That enticed me to grab that short, and it worked out beautifully. So I was able to get $650 out of that, $40 out of HYRE, and made back my losses on ISEE. With that being said, ISEE presented a couple of great opportunities, but didn't really work out the way I expected it to. So I'll probably sit back on ISEE, knowing that, you know, I got 3 red trades on 1 stock in 1 day. So why sit there and continue to be the dead horse? I'd rather just shift my focus elsewhere, knowing that I have better opportunity. So right now, you guys are still probably watching ISEE at this point in time, and that's A-okay. You probably won't see me trading this again, as I don't want to take another loss. I've already had 3 losses today on ISEE, so I feel like I'd just be beating a dead horse, expecting different results. I'd rather just shift my focus elsewhere. So right now, ISEE, as long as you hold the trend line, you're technically good for that 14.28 break up to $15. They're on ISEE. FWBI is now dead. RUBY is very choppy. That can come off the watch list. HYRE, that can come off the watch list. APDN, we'll still keep this one on watch above that 325. And then I know you guys are watching SHPH, but look at the spreads. 50-cent spreads, guys. SHPH with a 50-cent spread, count me out. Did we ever get that retest? We haven't seen our retest yet on the Qs. Did we get a retest on the SPY? No, we have not. AVYA still looking good on that swing. So, I mean, right now, really the one stock that looks the best, the one stock that's pretty darn consistent is ISEE. Beautiful red to green move, pulling back a little bit lower than the open, but we came down to 1275 off that lower shadow, and we saw a nice little rebound. It's slowly stepping its way on up. So I would build more of a traditional plan on ISEE. The last 3 trades that I've had on ISEE, I was looking to scalp based on price action, and that's been a challenge so far. So what I would do is really just build a more of a traditional style trade plan, more that, set it and forget it. Wait for the stock to come down to that trend line. Maybe you're looking to get involved, put a stop below your VWAP, instead of target at 15 bucks, set it, forget it, walk away, and let ISEE do its thing. As long as it holds that trend line, you guys are all set, ready to rock. Yeah, so Kamal, you were on FWBI. So what I noticed here was this uptrend, and I was willing to short the stock at a crack of the uptrend and then cracking the VWAP as well, knowing that we would probably bounce at 404, right? Because we've bounced at 404 several times today, but if we ever cracked 404, I wanted to leave a runner on the table down towards around that 370 mark. So the first thing that I noticed with FWBI was the price action. Right? You saw the bids step on up, tighten the spread with the ask for that break over this downtrend, and that was right around 430. So again, you got bids at 420, the ask is at 430, and you see the bids slowly moving on up, 422, 424, 426, 428, and then boom, the bids are back down at 420. And then you see the bids slowly stepping on up to close the spread, and then boom, back down to 420. That's an indication of hidden selling. So I see a little bit of that hidden selling at that downtrend, that level of resistance. And when I saw that false breakout here on this candle, I saw the break over 430. Bids were finally over 430, going all the way up to 437. And then immediately, the bids fell another 10 cents. Hidden selling, bad price action. Don't want to be long on this. I'm expecting the drop on off. Then we started to see that nasty price action. We see that false breakout. I'm starting my short position. We cracked the trend line, I'm adding, and then we're taking profits at these lower levels. So it was a mixture of the false breakout and the really bad price action that suggested some hidden selling there on FWBI. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was very patient too. I was very tempted to trade it long. Very tempted to trade it long. Very tempted. But I fed a lot into the price action. That was a good thing. And it played out beautifully. So now we do the same thing. Rinse and repeat, guys. That's it. Rinse and repeat. We see another great opportunity. Let's take it. If we don't, we're going to sit back on our hands. Right now, we're right at break even on the day. We're down $9. I mean, we were just waiting for that retest. I mean, there were so many false short signals on the SPY and the Qs, right? Okay, I'm going to take it short off the 9 EMA. New low a day. I'm now going to take it short off that 20 EMA. Well, you're on a 1 minute time frame. Those 9 EMA and 20 EMAs, when you're looking at the SPY and the Qs on a 1 minute time frame, really aren't the best time frames to be looking at the 9 and the 20. You're going to be trading the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA based on momentum with the SPY and the Qs. It's best to be on a 5 minute time frame. But now we are being patient, right? Seeing this possible crack and retest. So as long as we stay below 293 on the Qs, you want to play it short. If you get back above 293, well, we could see a nice little reversal and a move higher. But as long as you're below 293 on the Qs, you definitely want to be looking to build your plan to the short side back down the low a day. And then the same thing with the SPY. As long as you're below that 390.50 to 391 resistance, that also puts you right around that trend line, right? We just cracked below that daily trend line. We could see a retest intraday of that trend line as resistance, as well as Thursday and Friday's low between 390.50 and 391. So as long as you're below at the highest 391 and you stay below that level, you want to be building your plan to the short side here on the SPY. All right. So right now at this point in time, you want to build a plan. All right, I'm looking to get in here at 390.50 on a contract. We come up to 391. I'm going to get another contract. That'll give me a cost basis around 390.75. I'm going to risk the delta on 2 contracts. That gives you a stop loss of 391.75 based on the chart. If you risk $1, can you make $2 to the downside? Well, that would be back down here at low a day, 388.75. So you can get about 2 points to the downside around the SPY, and your risk is going to be right above that prior swing high and the VWAP if you're looking to get a short on this crack and retest. All right, same thing with the Qs. If you're looking to get in right around this 393, stops over the prior swing high and VWAP, you could risk $1. Now, can you get a 2-point drop? Yes, you can. From 293 back down to 291. So from a trade plan perspective, if you're looking for that crack and retest for this momentum to continue to pull the SPY and the Qs down, you got a great plan. You're putting your stop in the best place. Your stop is over the VWAP and that prior swing high. That's about an 80-cent risk, $1 risk. Where's your target? Back down at low day support, 291. That's about 2 points to the downside with no more than $1 of risk. It's a simple 2-to-1 setup. And it's a simple strategy. It is a crack of support and a retest as resistance. The trend is down, so you're also trading with the trend. The trend is your friend. And you have some good momentum to the downside as well. Where is the next best opportunity? I'm excited to make it happen, baby. I'm ready to lock in some cheddar cheese, some profits. I want to start adding some profits to the bottom line, guys. Where's that trade at? Go ahead and let me know what you're looking at, right? Type up the ticker you're looking at. We can break it down. We'll take a peek at it, see if there's any opportunity. Over the next 2 minutes, I'm going to go use the restroom, so I better see some tickers inside of chat. Guys, let me know what you're looking at. We'll take a look at it, see where the next best opportunity is. But right now in penny stock land, it's ISEE. Maybe SHPH, but again, those spreads are crazy. And then for those of you that trade options or inverse ETFs with the SPY and the Qs, we just broke down what we have with both the SPY and the Qs and the plans that you guys can build. Go ahead and attack those 2 trades so you're all set, ready to rock and roll. I'll see you guys back here in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Woohoo! All right, we're back, baby. Let's go. Make it happen. Did I wash my hands? Nope. Mal, I want to shake your hand, buddy. I want to shake your hand, sir. The real deal. Still considering AVYA. Anybody in it on a swing? Yep, I'm in it on a swing. I think trading Hunter was in it as well, if I'm not mistaken. I know we had a couple members inside of chat in that, but you're not buying it right now. You're not getting involved in this in the swing trade right now. The reason for that is you're buying it in the squeeze. When it's squeezing, the way it was squeezing and the way we broke this down, that's when you're buying it because you have the least amount of risk with the highest amount of reward. This could be the squeeze. It could be done, and it could start to fade and fall. But we're already up 50 cents a share on this play. I did take some options as well. Remember, I closed out of my swing on Thursday. I was a little out of it. I was under the weather. I closed out of the swing with my shares, knowing it was a bad decision. But I still have those options as a fun little trade with options. I had 5 contracts at a cost basis of 19 cents, and right now they're up about 100%. And I still think there's good potential to the upside. And those are a $2 strike that expire the 16th of September. So I will be making a decision this week to be getting out of those. And if we ever break 2, I already know we could see 260 here on AVYA. So as far as getting involved in this for a swing trade, I think you're about 50 cents too late because we were making entries back down in the 140s for that moving average squeeze formation. But as far as a day trade, there could be some opportunity for a day trade here, right? So as far as like a day trade goes, you have support back down at 186 with AVYA. The second we get that $2 break, if we get that $2 break, we know we have room to 265. So if we get an intraday pullback to 186, we can look to go long up to 2. We see a $2 break. It could be a day trade. Great opportunity that may turn into a nice little swing trade if you want to leave a runner, especially if you're making entries at 186, taking profits at 2, going risk-free, and then leaving a little bit of a runner on the table to see if we do get that follow-through over $2. So yeah, AVYA looks fantastic still. Could be a great day trade that turns into a decent swing trade. But again, the best of the best entries on this were back down in the 140s last week. What are your thoughts on NUTX? I got in at 288, took 25% of profit at this time. Let's go look at NUTX real quick. See what we got going on. In at 288, took 25%. Well done, well done. Always locking profits when you have them, especially with these penny stacks. I see room to 386 underneath those daily lows. Then we cracked. We had a couple retests. You could see it was a little bit of resistance there for a little bit. So I'd say 386 is going to be your next major resistance level here with NUTX. And as far as intraday support goes, maybe like right at 309. You had that first little high, rejected, break, retest, held, then pushed. That's a 309 support, light support. And one thing I want to point out here with NUTX is when you throw this on a higher time frame, it's very clear. Stocks moving up. Momentum's really falling on the 5-minute. Okay, 3-minute time frame. Stocks moving on up. Momentum's moving lower. So you're starting to see a very strong decline in momentum. The 1-minute, you see clear divergence. The 3-minute time frame, you're starting to see that momentum roll on over as the stock is making higher highs. Also an indication of divergence, that you do have some buying momentum dying on off. And then you could really see it on the 5 minutes moving higher. Momentum is really falling on off. So it may be done for now. We may start to see a pullback sooner than later, right? We may start to see it pull back to 309 before getting that run up to that 386. So, you know, if you can, it's completely up to you, but a stop loss right under that prior low here would be great. So you got that 309 good support level. You got $3 as well. I don't know if you could afford it, but if you put a stop right under that low here, right around $3, I think that would keep you in this a little bit longer, especially if it plays on out. But stick to your plan and stick to what you think makes the most amount of sense for you based on your cost basis, your position, everything like that. But if it makes sense to you to put a stop under support by maybe 3 to 4 cents, that may allow you to hold on to some of your trade and not prematurely get stopped out. And that's a pretty good support level back down at that 309 area. Right now, let's see if we can get that push on up, guys. I mean, if it does start to break high a day in 350, you have great potential to that 386 level. NERV, let's go look at NERV real quick. Absolutely. So a bull flag, this is the criteria that needs to be met for a bull flag. You can see a bull flag on a 1 minute, 5 minute, daily, weekly, monthly. But the criteria for a bull flag is 3 to 5 green candles to the upside on increased volume, right? So you get 3 to 5 consecutive green candles to the upside on increased volume, number one, followed by a period of consolidation. That could be a flag, which is a downward consolidation, or that could be a pennant, which is sideways consolidation. There's no length of time as far as the consolidation. You could see 3 candles of consolidation. You could see 15 candles consolidation, but that's that second piece of criteria, is that consolidation on decreased volume. So when I look at NERV, I mean, you see the move that starts down here, decrease volume, increase volume, mid-candle breakout, continuation, but you're not seeing the run-up on increased volume. You actually see the volume falling on off. And as far as that consolidation period, it doesn't really look like it's forming the best-looking bull flag, right? The best-looking bull flags, right, when we're looking for like A-plus setups, because again, you get those, again, 3 to 5 nice big green candles to the upside on increased volume. And then the best looking bull flags will consolidate nice and tight, right? So you see that little bit of that drop on off. Again, they consolidate nice and tight. You see that kind of move on up. They'll kind of come back down a little bit, right? You get that nice tight consolidation. It's more like sideways, and you kind of just see that sideways consolidation. You can run a downtrend off the highs and look for the break. So those are really the best types of bull flags. So from the first piece of criteria to make this like an A+, you're not really seeing like that criteria being met to make this an A+. But it is looking visually like a bull flag, but we always want to back it up with, you know, that criteria, the volume, how it's consolidating, the run up, all that good stuff. Let's throw it into like a 4-hour time frame and see if it looks a little bit better. Again, not really seeing like a crystal clear A+ flag. What I'm seeing is a simple break and retest here on NERV, right? Just a nice little break over that prior high right here. That spiking high before that mid-candle breakout was at 856. So 856 spiking high, mid-candle breakout, it worked on out. Now we're pulling back on decreased volume into that prior level of resistance as support. So what I'm seeing is a break and a retest for a bounce off that high. That's all I see. I don't really see a really amazing bull flag here. Just looking at that nice little mid-candle breakout. Now we're starting to see a retest of that high that caused that breakout right around 856. And you could maybe see it back up to $10 natural resistance here on NERV. So if we start falling below 850, you would want to be getting out of this very quickly, below 850. If we can break above 10, that's where the next wave of volume could really start to move on in, pushing the stock up towards around 1072, and then possibly up towards around 1194. So if you get in right now at 950, you're risking $1. Can you make $2? That's 1150. You're asking for a lot because the best level of resistance over 10 is 1072. So that gives you about $1 to the upside, but you got to risk under that 850. So right now, into your first target, you're sitting at a 1-to-1. If you do get second target, if it breaks 1072 and makes that move to 1194, then you're sitting on a 2-to-1 setup. But $1 risk is a lot, and you're only really asking for about $1.10 to the upside, which isn't really anything that excites me too much. So it just seems like a lot of risk with not that much reward to really want to dive into this one at this point in time. If you were already looking at it, entries down at 875, 850 would have been a lot better. But right now, we've already seen that bounce. It's moving on up, and now you just have a little bit too much risk. And the one thing that you're really not seeing today, after it's bounced at the 856 level, is you're not really seeing that volume move on in, right? You're still trading about less than 1 million shares today. So as far as a swing trade, I don't think there's enough data yet to really say, hey, this is a great swing trade. It could continue to set up, and it could provide us with an amazing opportunity. But I would say watch it for like maybe a day trade, right? If it ever breaks $10, then hey, you know you have room to 1072. Maybe it's a better day trade at this point in time versus a swing trade, but definitely bring it back to my attention tomorrow. And we'll take another look at it and see if it sets up and see if it maybe gives us a little bit of a better opportunity here on NERV. Where did that 291 level come from on the Qs that you called out pre-market that I clearly missed? I'm trying to gauge where I got that 291 level. I don't believe I called 291 pre-market. I can't remember. It was a 3-day weekend, guys. I'm getting back with it. I don't recall calling 291 on the Qs. I think I called 288. I called 288, not 291. 291's marked up because I marked it up intraday. I had a 288 target, and that was coming from that low, that low, that low, right around that gap fill level. So I don't believe 291 was a part of my analysis this morning as support goes. That was just something I marked up here intraday. All right, do we have anything with SHPH? No, that's coming off the watch list. Anything with APDN? If it was going to make its move, it would have made its move. No. FWBI? We can take that off the watch list. All right, ISEE? This stock is still grinding on up, guys. We have support back down at 14.18. AVYA is still working its way on up. This could be a great little day trade as well, guys. Qs broke over that 293 level. So there was no break and retest. They're on the Qs. The SPY gave you a quick one, but immediately reversed. So you guys would have gotten in. It would have came down a little bit. You'd have been paid, and then immediately seeing that higher low break, that would have stopped you out. So that was a false crack and retest, and now we're starting to reverse and move a little bit higher here on the SPY. So we're not really seeing the best of the best consistent action today, guys. Right, we have some decent opportunity out there. You know, ISEE slowly grinding its way on up. We still have some potential with AVYA. But as far as like real consistent, predictable opportunity, we're really not seeing too much of it. There's only one stock that looks fantastic right now. I wouldn't even say it looks fantastic. It looks pretty decent, is ISEE. You know, AVYA still looks fantastic for the swing trade. We're just kind of looking at some of these stocks that are on our scanners. Make sure we're not missing anything right now at this point in time. Absolutely, boss man. I should have just said, oh yeah, I called that perfectly. The master genie over here. Got my my crystal ball fixed. No, I didn't call that out pre-market. So yeah, again, right now, guys, it's a game of patience. Sit back, relax, and again, just be very, very patient here, guys. Let's wait for the next best opportunity to present itself. We're watching ISEE for the pullback. 14.18, 14.28. And then AVYA. Let's see if we can keep getting paid on that swing trade. We're still up about 100% on those call options with AVYA. And I know a lot of you guys were trading some shares on this as well. We get that $2 break, this thing could really start taking on off to 260, and those options will start really printing nicely there. Stir, I'm going to make you guys some hats. I got you. Yeah, so HYRE is trying to grind on back up. Came on down to that pre-market support, 123, held here intraday. Not too shabby. We are now getting back above that 129. And remember, 129 was a key level for HYRE to be trading above. So that is your current support level is 129. If you crack 129, your support level is going to be down at 123. Resistance right now is 140. Again, just look at all that resistance. Spiking high, rejection, spiking high, spiking high, spiking high, spiking high, spiking high, spiking high. 140 is going to be tough. So getting involved with it right now doesn't make sense. You got resistance 2 cents ahead. I'd expect to see it get rejected, pull back, maybe set back up down towards around that 129 level. But you still only got about 10 cents of potential out of this play. If you ever break 140, you got 10 cents to the upside, the 150. I'm not really seeing the best opportunity right now with HYRE. So I'm going to sit back and watch it. I'd expect to see it get rejected here off 140 like it has, 10 times today already. Start to come on back down towards around 129. And maybe we have a nice little scalp for like 11 cents. It doesn't really interest me, though, because it's only 10 cents of profit. And it's going to be a pretty slow, steady move, right? 10 minutes, 15 minutes to make 10 cents. I'm going to have to jump in with a lot of size just to get 10 cents. It really doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But we will watch HYRE, 129 support, 140 top resistance. We start breaking 140. You're going to have resistance between 147 and 150. Now, if we ever see a 150 break, I'm interested in HYRE because then I could see 25 cents to the upside from 150 to 175. That would interest me to be able to make 25 cents to the upside. So for me, I'd have to wait for that break and hold above 150 before I got involved. Right now, I expect to see it come back down towards around 129. The SPY really wants to hold that 391, guys. Really wanting to hold that trend line. So if we see a nice close today on the SPY, I think we continue higher into this week. Because that's going to be a Thursday, bounce off the trend line. Friday, bounce off the trend line. Today, cracking below it, regaining it immediately. That's going to be 3 points at that 391 level that we've cracked below momentarily and popped right back above. That's going to show that the market really wants to hold the SPY above that uptrend. And we could see the SPY back up at 396 and then 401 this week. Nice little trend line on the SPY. So as long as this uptrend holds, you're playing it long, right? So you got a nice little uptrend here on the SPY. As long as you're above this trend line, you're bullish. You start to crack the trend line, you are considered bearish. All right, so right now, still kind of just sitting back on those hands, guys. Sitting back, waiting to see where the next best trade is. Go ahead and throw a trend line on the SPY and throw a nice little trend line there on the Qs and sit back, be patient, relax. There's your 140 rejection on HYRE. Again, watch this down here at 129 support. We could see a 129 bounce, back up to 140. Again, 10, 11 cents out of this. Let's see if AVYA starts the break too. This could be a good day trade, guys. It really could. We got the swing trade open right now at this point in time, but if we ever see this break and hold above $2, we already know where this thing's probably going next, right? It's probably going up towards around 225 and then 265. So there's so much potential. AVYA, 25% of the stock's float is short. It is squeezing out of that moving average squeeze formation on the daily. Looks really nice. I'd like to see a $2 break today and see the next leg up and see this daily volume increase as well. That's going to be a strong indication that we could see the continuation into tomorrow. But we need a little bit more volume, and we need to see a close and a break over $2 today on an increase in volume compared to Friday's volume. And that's going to be a strong indication, once again, that we could see that continuation move up into the 260s on AVYA. Right now it is 10:53. Decent opportunities today. Decent opportunities, but we don't really have the entire market on fire, which, we were kind of expecting coming off of a 3-day weekend. The day before that 3-day weekend, it's slow. The day after can be slow at times. And today, it's a decent day in the market. There's definitely some decent opportunities, but not tons of action. You only have really one penny stock right now that still is moving its way on up pretty consistently. That's ISEE. If you guys are watching any stock right now, it's ISEE at this point in time until we see traders shift their attention elsewhere. Maybe it's CFVI. This is hitting the breakout scanner. Let's go take a look at CFVI. Do we have anything here? It's a quick spike on up, and now it's starting to drop on off. Very light volume today as well. Do we have any stocks making new highs consistently besides ISEE? Usually looking for anything over 50. Anything over 50 on our high today momentum scanner really shows we have strong momentum. And what we can see here is we have KSPN with 33 new highs of the day, KSPN, but this has little to no volume. So we're not really seeing a lot of stocks hitting that high today momentum scanner. We're not seeing a lot hit our breakout scanner. We've had very few halts today. The only halts we've had were those newer IPOs on ATXG and SHPH. That right there shows you how slow and dead it is in the market. So again, your top stocks at this point in time, HYRE, it's very, very choppy, but it's honoring its technicals. Then we have ISEE, and this is all momentum, guys. Where can we see ISEE go to next? $15.15 was the, not really $15.15, right at $15, but we're staying above 15 at this point in time. That was at 15 level, and now we're holding above 15. So if we can stay above $15 here on ISEE, your next really, really strong level of resistance will put you up towards around 1630, 1628. So right now, ISEE, you have support here at $15 with room 1628 resistance. You ever start cracking back below $15 here, where can we see ISEE come down to? Well, number one, our trend line. And that trend line also puts us right around our 1418 resistance, right? We had a lot of resistance right around 1418 in pre-market. We had a good amount of resistance here intraday. We broke out, we continued higher. So if we hold $15 here, you guys are trading this long to $15.50, 16, and then 16.28. If we ever start cracking back below $15, we know we have room to drop on down towards around that 14.18 before we see our next bounce and that possible leg on up. So ISEE is the only stock to be watching right now at this point in time, in my opinion. Obviously, AVYA, but we want to see that break and hold over $2 first. Let's see if we can get an edge on ISEE, right? We're sitting right at $15. Are we going to start cracking $15 and drop on off another 80 cents into the support? If so, that could be a great short opportunity. Or are we going to hold $15 and get that break of the downtrend up to $15.50? Great long opportunity, but let's see how we develop and how we play on out over the next maybe 2 to 3 minutes, trying to get a better idea of where this is going. What's the highest probability as far as direction here with ISEE, right? We got to get that break. Is that the highest probability setup? If so, let's go long to 15.50, 16, then 16.28. But if we do not get that break of the downtrend after bouncing here at $15 and we start cracking below 15, the probabilities are we'll probably come back down to that 14.18 level, as that's the most logical area of support for ISEE. So let's definitely keep this one on high watch at this point in time and see what we have coming on up. And since we broke that $13 level way down here when we started to re-break 13, it's been grinding that 9 EMA on its 3-minute time frame ever since. So if you look at that 9 EMA, it's really been grinding that 9 EMA ever since on the 3-minute. So that's something else to be mindful of as well. Is yes, we're looking at it on the 1-minute time frame above 15 for the break of the downtrend. We start cracking 15, you would think, hey, killer short, but it could absolutely hold and bounce off that 9 EMA like it has done 1, 2, 3, 4 times already since we've been in this pretty decent uptrend. That's something to be mindful of, where that 9 EMA is on your 3-minute, your 5-minute, etc., especially if you see it being respected, which so far it has been respected. No, I just want to make a good trade, Kamal. That's it. I just want to make another good trade. FWBI was a great trade that worked out. And honestly, the 3 trades on ISEE, I was happy with. I was not upset with those trades whatsoever. That pre-market trade, I was all about it. I was not upset with taking that loss. That dip buy, I was all about it. Not upset. Not hunting for the trade to make the money back, just looking for the next best opportunity. And really looking throughout the market, there's not a lot of great opportunity out there. The only thing that's been relatively consistent today is ISEE. Now, I know you're joking, but I like to set those expectations because we do have a lot of new faces inside of chat. And it may come off that way at times. Like, oh, he's back there looking to make his money back on that trade, the one that he's lost 3 times on. I want to set those expectations that I'm not looking to just dive into ISEE to make back that $700 loss. We're watching ISEE because this is the only stock that really has the best opportunity at this point in time. And regardless of those 3 red trades, if I see another killer opportunity, I'd be willing to take it as long as it's a great A+ opportunity that has, high risk or high reward. Yeah, high risk, high reward with very low risk. One of those high probability setups. Always like to set those expectations, right? It's easy to feel the need and the urge as a trader to keep trading a stock to make your money back that you're losing on. If you're just not making it happen on a stock, it just seems to be working against you. Good setups, you take them, doesn't work out. Good setup, you take it, it doesn't work on out. Don't beat a dead horse and expect different results. Shift your focus elsewhere. And that's my mindset right now. If we see another great opportunity on ISEE and I take the trade and it's a loss, it's completely coming off my watch list. I will continue to look at it for you guys and get you guys prepared, but I would not be personally looking to trade it. So right now, let's discuss and break down ISEE and what we have. Well, what do we know? We had a nice breakout with some pretty decent volume, over $15 psychological resistance. Now we came down 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6, 7 times, and we're holding above $15, right? So we have a break and a retest. We are now trading above $15 as support, number 1. Number 2, looking for the break of this downtrend. So if we ever see a break of this downtrend, we could see the next leg up, number 2. Number 3, you throw this on a 3-minute time frame, we see that it's been grinding this 9 EMA once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, working on its 5th time. It's not only holding above $15, but also holding above that 9 EMA on the 3-minute time frame. So right now, look at the big picture, look at multiple time frames. What do we see? We see a lot of separate reasons that suggest we can continue that move to the upside. Momentum on the 5-minute is still increasing, still moving on up. We've been grinding that 9 EMA on the 3-minute time frame since about 10 o'clock. And we can clearly see that we have a lot of buyers here present at $15. We start to break this downtrend, we know we can get that run up back to $15.50, $16, and then $16.28. And the last thing is it's in a very strong uptrend, right? So the trend is your friend. There's a lot of momentum behind this, very strong uptrend. And we know that the trend is your friend. You want to trade with the trend until you see a clear reason that indicates a trend reversal. And right now, we're not seeing that. If anything, we see the stock setting up for a potential break of this downtrend for its next leg up, guys. So that's why we're watching ISEE at this point in time, as that is the only stock that's really standing out to me. Yeah, revenge trading a stock does not end well. It never does. So if I see like a clear-cut A+, amazing setup, I'm in. I'll take that trade. But I do tell you guys this. If I take that great setup and I get stopped out and it's not following through and it's not working out based on how I trade and my edge and my strategies, then I will not trade that stock again. I will completely remove it from my focus and I will remove it from my watch list. But right now, we don't really see anything else taken on off at this point in time, or anything that looks really good. ISEE is the one trade that looks pretty darn good at this point in time. Let's see if it's going to hold on up here. Let's see if we're going to bounce here at that $14.90, $15 level. Eventually get a break of that downtrend for our next leg up, guys. Stops would be right around 14, I'd say 14.80. Right, so stops right at 14.80, maybe 14.75 if you can risk that, 25 cents. Got 50 cents to the upside, and then potentially $1.28 if we get that leg up to that 16.20 level. Nice, man. Out of NUTX, 46 cents a profit, 5,500 shares. Woo! Come on. Way to crush it, man. Way to make it happen. Good job. A part of me wants to start to short ISEE, but a part of me also knows that it'll look like it's going to short. Looks like it's going to drop for a good short, and then it just gets right back above $15 and hits $16. So I want to see if... if that plays out, right? It's cracking below 15 bucks. It's down below that 14.90. That's an area to get short. But for some reason, I feel if I get short right now, it's going to squeeze back up above $15 and stop me out to the short side. So I'm not in ISE at this point in time, but again, below 14.94, that's where we wanted to start getting short for that drop back down to that 14.20-ish level. But a part of me thinks that it's going to go right back on up and then start to break that trend line because that's what it's done all day. Let's see. If I miss the trade, I miss the trade. But I'm not 100% confident to jump into the short side. So I'm going to just watch it drop on off to that 14.20 level. Like, I know it's a good short setup. I want to take the trade. But when I lack confidence, and I'm not 100% confident, I can't take the trade. I'll just sit here and watch it and observe and wait for the next best opportunity that I'm fully confident in. Now, if you guys see anything else that stands out, please let me know. I do want to keep ISEE on watch over the next 10 to 15 minutes. I know it's 11 o'clock at this point in time. We typically dive into our afternoon lesson. But occasionally, depending if the market is decent, we do continue the trade, but we also go through and do trade reviews. And I'll review a lot of your trades as well, or completely open up the floor for an open floor discussion. So right now at this point in time, since we do see some decent movement with ISEE, and I know we're all here to trade and lock in some great profits on the best opportunities, I do want to focus here on ISEE, as over the next couple of minutes, we could see the stock back down towards around that 14.20, right off that trend line, and that could present us with an amazing trade coming on up, guys. So if you have any trades that you want me to review, feel free to go ahead and type that up inside a chat, and I'll be more than happy to review one of your trades and break that down. If not, I'll break down my trades of the day. You guys have been really enjoying those trade reviews, and it's definitely educational. It's definitely a little bit of a lesson behind the trade review. So I've really been enjoying those trade reviews lately. And if you guys have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask those, because right now, for the next 50 minutes, we're going to completely open up the floor. Q&A. You guys have questions, let me know. Trade reviews, my reviews. We'll make it happen. We'll have some fun. Drop those value bombs. And make sure that you guys are always walking away with more knowledge than you came with. So we'll start with questions. If anybody has any question whatsoever, questions that pertain to trading and the stock market, any questions whatsoever, you need clarification on something, you need more assistance and help with something, feel free to type that up. If not, we'll go ahead and dive into trade reviews. If any member has a trade that they want me to review live and break it down and tailor a nice little lesson around it, I'll be more than happy. And if not, I'll dive into my trades of the day and walk you guys through my setups, my trades, the reasonings, so you guys can completely understand why I traded what I traded and why I have the results that I currently have right now at this point in time. That's a really nice two-legged pullback on ISEE, right? Cracking on off, coming back up to that 9 EMA. Not on great volume, looking for that next leg down. Nice little two-legged pullback on ISEE, but I cannot get the confidence to jump into the short side. There's just a part of me that, not fear, but there's a part of me that's not confident to take that short, even though it looks like a fantastic short, thinking that it could easily just squeeze right back above 15 and then start to rip and run. So I'm going to have to be a little bit more patient on ISEE until I really feel confident to jump on in. And right now, I'm just not 100% confident to be jumping on in at this point in time. Angela's looking for a good swing. Tyler, hey, next amazing stock and the next amazing opportunity that we see for a swing trade? Oh, absolutely. Let's make it happen. AVYA was killer. You guys are up over 50 cents a share. It's rare that we find those amazing swing trades, but when we do, we take them. We don't always find a moving average squeeze, but when we do, we make it happen because they're amazing, high reward, low risk opportunities, high probability setups as well. Can I change ISEE over to a 3-minute? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, I got the 3-minute off to the side, but since I'm looking for a possible scalp, I was looking at that 1-minute time frame. But same thing, get that nice drop on off on increased volume. You're starting to see these 2 3-minute candles get rejected below that 9 EMA, and you do have decreasing volume along this pullback, right? So this is a 2-legged pullback that is getting rejected, looking for that next leg down, about 50 cents to the downside here, guys. Especially getting that crack below 1475 could really send the stock dumping on off. Now we're down at 1470, 1474, back above 1475. Just a little all over the place. So right now we're looking at that 9 EMA. Okay, and the reason that we're looking at that 9 EMA on the 3-minute time frame is we held it as support, and then we cracked below it. Now it's holding the stock down as resistance here on ISEE. I agree, Placid. I agree. And really depending on how this 3-minute candle closes on out, there may be a nice short here on ISEE as it is below 15 bucks. It is staying below that 9 EMA, and we know that our next great level of support is back down at 1423. That's 50 cents to the downside. So we know we can make about 50 cents to the downside, and our stops are right back above that $15 if we're looking to short this stock. So we're going to risk about 20 to 25 cents, looking to make about 50 cents to the downside. But I want to see how this candle closes on out. So we left that really nice upper shadow, still below that 9 EMA, and it looks like it wants to start rolling on over and cracking on down. You got to be willing to take losses in the market in order to make those profits. So I'm willing to take a loss, but how much do I want to lose here? 500 bucks maybe? Let's say $1,000, right? That's 1%. I am stepping it up. I am scaling up. So let's say I want to risk $1,000 on the trade. How many shares could I take? 5,000. That took 5,000 shares at a 20-cent risk. That's going to put me at a $1,000 loss. So I'd be okay with jumping in, and as I'm talking about it, building that plan out loud in my head, it's already starting to crack on down. I'm already about 15 cents too late to the trade. So I'm sitting there breaking down the plan, looking to get in around 1475, risking that 20 to 25 cents, looking for 50 cents of profit. How much do I want to risk, right? Maybe $1,000, 1%. Okay. How many shares can I get? 5,000. If I take 5,000 shares at 1480 and I stop out at 15 bucks, I lose $1,000. I hit target, I make $2,500. But as I'm building that plan and really walking you guys through that out loud, it's already down into the 1460s, and I'm about 15 cents too late to that trade. So now I'm risking 25 cents initially, plus that additional 15, way too much risk. But now we wait for the thing to come back down into that prior level of resistance, right around 1420 to 1425. We see that it was resistance quite a bit in pre-market, a lot of resistance here intraday before that nice break, retest, and nice continuation higher. So we come down towards around 14.23. That's a great level of support here on ISEE. And it also puts you right at that trend line. That could be a great little dip buy opportunity down towards around the 14.20s. But here's the thing I do want to point out. The dip buy in pre-market did not work out great. It came right down to that level, and it didn't bounce. It came down about 20 cents too low, popped up a little bit, and then it was just stagnant. It wasn't really moving the way a dip buy should move. And then probably 3 minutes later, it squeezes on up. So if I get into this dip buy opportunity and I don't see it react immediately, you'll see me getting out immediately. But if we just dump 30 cents right here, right now, if we just dump 30 cents down to that 14.20, I would absolutely take this for a dip buy. So right now I'm looking for that 14.20 dip buy opportunity here on ISEE, and it puts us right at this trend line. What is the all-weather playbook about? I'm not sure what you mean, Kamal. What is the all-weather playbook all about? Is this included in existing members, or do we need to sign up for this? I'm not sure what you're discussing, Kamal, about an all-weather playbook. No, you're good, man. You're good here. I'm like, do we got someone hacking our emails? Do we got people spamming some emails to you guys under ADT's name? I'm like, okay, you got me thinking here, buddy. Wrong alpha. Oh, there's more alphas? Oof. Oof. Oh, he just follows the alphas. How many alphas are out there? We only got one alpha, baby. There's only one ADT Nation. That's right here, right now. Let's go. All right, so we're going to give this maybe about 5 minutes on ISEE. It could provide us with a nice opportunity. Go ahead and lock in some profits before we dive into lunch. If we don't see the opportunity present itself, I'm going to go ahead and break down my trades for the day, unless I see a member say, hey, I took this trade, break it down for me. Let's go ahead and do some due diligence. I enjoyed that last week. We had a couple traders type up their trades. We broke it down. It was very educational, not only for the trader and the member that took that trade, but other traders inside the chat to learn from that opportunity, to learn from that trade. So we'll give it about 3 to 5 more minutes here on ISEE. AVYA is struggling at $2, which that was one of our first targets on AVYA. It was right up at $2, guys. I still want to see if it holds above 186 today and eventually get that break at 2 for a nice follow through. If we ever start cracking below 186, it starts looking a little weak, and we probably want to start scaling out a little bit more here on AVYA, but let's give it a chance to get that $2 break and see if it can. If it can, we already know that it has great potential into the 260s. And I'm just sitting back right now on ISEE, looking to see if we get that dip buy off that trend line right around 1420, 1425. If not, like I said, guys, we're going to review a trader's trade inside a chat, or we're going to break down my 3 trades on ISEE, my 1 trade on HYRE, and then my other trade there on FWBI. Guys, have any questions? Don't hesitate. Please let me know. Mr. Stir loves the trade reviews. And hey, don't get me wrong, I love the trade reviews as well, guys. I absolutely love breaking down other members' trades. I think it's one of the best forms of education that we could do is, a live trade review of someone's trade or my trades. Because within those trade reviews, we talk about strategies and setups and criteria and confirmation. And it was a real trade that happened today. So I think those are some of the best types of education that you guys can get, not just the live trading in real time, but breaking that down after the fact as well. So we're definitely going to dive into a trade review, guys. 100%. So we may not be getting that that entry here on ISEE. So let's go ahead and do this. It's 11:20, guys. Let's go ahead and start with my trades today. All right. So again, today is September 6th, ladies and gentlemen. 11:20, coming back after a nice, beautiful 3-day holiday weekend, and right now down $9.95. So pretty much break even on the day. Full transparency, nothing but honesty. Commissions and fees will be, I like to be honest, transparent. I'm down about $115 on the day, $115. So about $105 in commissions and fees. And then I'm down about $9.95. Okay. So this morning I was down what? Maybe about $700 at one point this morning, $650. Okay. I had 3 trades here on ISEE, 2 trades in pre-market, 1 trade out of the gate. And then we saw a great potential and a great opportunity with HYRE, but it didn't follow through, and I made $42. But then we saw a killer opportunity to the short side with FWBI, and that was able to get me out of the hole back to break even on the day. So when you really look at the statistics and you look at the win ratio, I had 2 green trades and 3 red trades. You might as well strip HYRE out. Call it break even. A break even trade. I barely made anything. 3 red trades and 1 winner. You got 3 red, 1 break even, and 1 winner, and that puts you at break even. That is less than a 50% win rate and still break even on the day. How is that possible not being right 70, 80, 90% of the time? It's possible with proper risk management, proper trade plans, always looking to take the best of the best opportunities, keeping those losses small, but really managing your winners the best way possible, where you only need 1 nice winner to completely offset 3 losers. And that's exactly what we saw today. 3 losers and then 1 winner to completely offset that loss. So it's a good day so far, guys, right? We're still pretty early in the day. We've only been live for about 2 hours. We still have 4.5 hours to go, and we'll have to see if there's more opportunity to continue to lock in some amazing profits. But trade number 1 this morning on ISEE was here in pre-market. And I was watching ISEE this morning on the 5-minute time frame. So the first thing that I noticed, actually, I think I was watching on a 3-minute time frame, if I'm not mistaken. I was definitely on a 3-minute time frame now that I think about it. So we'll go ahead and go in the pre-market. We're on a 3-minute time frame. And the first thing that I want to point out is, why was I looking at the stock, right? Why was I looking at it? Well, number 1, it was our top gainer. But just because it's our top gainer doesn't mean I want to take that trade. Why did I like ISEE? Well, it had a killer press release, right? An amazing press release. And the press release this morning on ISEE was the company announced positive phase 3 trials and that they met their primary endpoints. I've been trading for 8 years. When I see a stock announcing positive phase 3 trials, I know that that stock likes to move. When I see that a company has met their primary endpoints in regards to one of their trials, it's even better. And so that was the biggest thing that I liked with ISEE, was that really nice press release. Number 2, it had great volume at that point in time. Number 3, it wasn't a pump and a dump. It was actually trying to hold on up. And what I noticed after the stock dropped that press release in that run up is the stock is pulling back, which is completely normal, but it's still moving higher. Nice pullback, higher lows. Moving higher, nice pullback, some higher lows, moving a little bit higher. And I see that every time we pull back, it's not on a lot of selling volume, but every time we make a move on up, we do have some increased buying volume here, which really, really stands out to me. I see this leg up off the trend line, increased volume. I see this pullback into the trend line, decreased volume. Then I see this the start of that move. I start to see a little bit of a bounce right there at this trend line. And if I'm not mistaken, my trend line was right off those bodies. So I'm like, okay, right? We just came down to this trend line once again, and we bounced back up to resistance, right? So we got flat resistance with higher lows, looking to be a little bit of this ascending triangle formation. After I notice it's trading killer volume and has a crazy good press release, I definitely don't want to short this stock as it's in an uptrend. It's building a breakout formation, right? It's an ascending triangle breakout formation, flat resistance with higher lows. This is a high day continuation formation. You backed it up with really good volume and a killer press release. At that point in time, I definitely don't want to short the stock. I want to think about getting long. And then I notice the volume is correlating with the price beautifully. When we bounce and move on up, we have increased volume. When we start to pull back, decreased volume. And then we come down to that trend line with increased volume. I got long, right? I'm anticipating at this point in time that this higher low off the trend line is going to hold because we have volume to back that up. So I'm anticipating that we're going to see buyers move in off this trend line and then push this back up at least to high a day. And if we ever get that ascending triangle breakout, that could push the stock to 15 bucks. So I'm making entries right around 1380, 1390. Right when we come down and we see this bounce, I'm getting in. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Where's my stop loss? Right below the trend line, right underneath this low. If this is a failed bounce and it comes crashing on down, I want to get out very, very quick. I'm willing to get in to anticipate this trade based on multiple reasons, right? The volume, our uptrend, building nice higher lows, the type of formation it is, okay? The press release as well. Looking at the bigger picture, I'm more than happy to anticipate this trade, expecting that trend line to hold on up, expecting buyers to move back in and push it at least back into resistance and maybe break resistance for the leg up to 15 bucks. And I know that getting in here at 1380, 1390 gives me about 30 cents of risk versus getting in at the breakout and it being a false breakout and my stop loss still needing to be below the trend line. So based on what I see, I'm okay with anticipating the trade because it also keeps my loss nice and tight, right? Keeps my risk nice and low, and it gives me more opportunity for more profits if the trade works out properly. So that was my reason behind this trade. I had multiple separate reasons to be getting involved. Nice entry, nice tight stops with great room to the upside versus waiting for the stock to break, jumping in at 1430 just to see it drop on off and be a false breakout and still needing to put my stop under the trend line and underneath that prior swing low. So it made sense to me to be getting in right here at that point in time. And then literally, that candle comes down. I'm like, ugh. Could be a quick little double bottom. Could just be hitting that trend line once again before it really gets that move on up. But I'm starting to become a little less confident, right? Right here at that point in time, I'm like 90-10, 80-20. I'm feeling great. Volume's looking fantastic. I love the press release. I'm locked and loaded, ready to go. We didn't see that immediate continuation and that immediate move on up to resistance. So now I'm becoming a little 60-40, 50-50. And this candle stops me out. So this cracks the trend line, drops below 1366. I get out. That was my plan. I lost about $400 on that trade. And then that was the right decision because this thing continued to fade and fall. So then I have another trade here on ISEE. And this is when I was actually, I think I was still on a 3-minute time. No, actually I switched over to a 5-minute time frame. Again, I'm looking at the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute, really looking at different time frames to get an idea of where the stock could be going to next. So the next opportunity that I identify is the dip buy off the hiccup, right? So if you guys know anything about dip buy opportunities, for me, it all starts with a hiccup candle, right? The stock has a strong move up. You get a red candle that kind of just sits sideways. It's flat. It stalls, right? You got one big green candle, two big green candles, and then a little red candle. And then it continues higher. I call these hiccup candles. These candles, these little dojis right in the middle of uptrends. I like to mark up these lower shadows and look to be a buyer. If we come crashing down to that lower shadow of what we call that hiccup candle, that is a good dip buy opportunity. Right? It's one of my favorite strategies is the dip buy. When you have a strong move up, you get that hiccup candle, that stall, and then that continuation move on up. And the stock starts crashing back down into that lower shadow of that hiccup candle. That's a great dip buy opportunity. So at this point in time, I just got stopped out of my long, and now I'm looking for a dip buy off that 1214. And the one big piece of criteria is how fast the stock is dumping into that level of support, which in this case, that lower shadow was 12.14. So that's really the biggest piece of criteria, is knowing where you want to get in, 12.14. Where am I going to stop out? Maybe 10 to 15 cents, 20 cents, right? Give it a little bit of breathing room just in case it comes down a little bit lower, but not give it too much breathing room in case it just comes crashing below that level. So maybe 10, 15, 20 cents at most. And looking for this thing to bounce on up, maybe 40 to 50 cents, right? Because it moves 50 cents per candle. So that's not really asking for a lot to see this come down to 12.14 and get a nice little 40 to 50 cent bounce as the average candle is moving 50 cents to $1 on the 5-minute time frame. So the biggest piece of criteria is how fast is this stock dumping on off into that 12.14 level. And at this point in time, it's starting to really pick up some steam here. It's coming down pretty hot and heavy. And so I'm definitely willing to buy this at 12.14 for the dip buy. Comes down, I got filled. It didn't do anything. It didn't even try to bounce. It comes down to 12. Now it's down here at 12.90 or 11.90. And I'm like, I'm getting ready to cut it. I'm getting ready to cut it, right? The first long trade, great opportunity, not working out, taking a loss. Now I'm looking for that dip buy opportunity off the lower shadow from the hiccup. I get filled. I'm taking heat immediately. We do not see a reaction. We do not see a bounce. This green candle, I get out close to break even. I lost 5 cents a share. So now I'm down about $600 on the day. And then moments later, it got that 50-cent bounce on up. So if I would have held just a little bit longer, that would have been a very nice profitable trade. But that's not a dip buy. A dip buy is the candle comes down to the penny and bounces immediately. I was extra patient with this, but I got out instantaneously, very close to break even. Yes, it moved on up. Yes, it bounced, but I'm expecting the bounce to occur on this candle. It didn't happen. I see this as an opportunity to get out, to really mitigate my losses, to really reduce my risk on the trade, get out close to break even. I was in an average cost basis of 12.08. And so I made that decision to get out because this could have easily come dumping on down and been a $1,000, $2,000 loss. And I wasn't willing to risk that. I'd rather take a $100 loss than see the stock continue to dump on off and take a $1,000 loss. So that was my second trade on ISEE, was the dip buy opportunity. It came down very fast, very aggressively. I made my entries. I got filled. I didn't like how it closed below and didn't even try and bounce off 12.14. So when I saw this next candle open very quickly, I looked at that as an opportunity to go ahead and get out and reduce my loss. So I made that decision. And it was a good decision because, yes, it did pop up. It could have been profitable, but it did come down as low as 11.50. And I had a big position. That could have been a $1,200 loss on that trade. I lost $100, not $1,200. Because let's be honest, if I was still holding this trade and it came down, I would have definitely stopped out below 11.50, 100%. So I'm glad that I took the small loss here versus holding on to it and then getting out here below 11.50 just to watch it rip and run. There was my 2 trades in pre-market. It already set me back right around, I think, 650 on the day. I was down about 6 to 650 to start the day. But I'm happy. I'm positive. I'm motivated because I know there's going to be great opportunity out of the gate. And then the market opens. And then I had another trade on ISEE. And my trade was that break and retest over the open, right? So here we have ISEE. Really nice red to green move, guys. So the stock opens and the first candle is red from $13 all the way down to $12.43. So I'm going to go ahead and mark up that open right there. And maybe we get a red to green move, right? Maybe we get a washout long for a dip buy. And that washout long for a dip buy, I was looking at 12.14. So I'm looking to see if we get our first 1 to 2 candles to just dump on off to 12.14 for a nice washout long dip buy opportunity. Well, we never got that. And now it starts to sit sideways. Now it's consolidating. So now I'm starting to think it could be a nice red to green move, right? That first candle dumped on off. We never got our washout long dip buy opportunity. And now we're starting to consolidate and sit sideways. So red to green moves consist of 3 things. You have your A wall, right? Your A wall, which is your drop. then your quick period of consolidation is considered your B wall. And then when you get that move on higher, that's considered your C wall. So the best red to green moves are executed during that B wall to C wall transition. And right here, we start to see the A wall. We get our B wall, which is support. And then we start to see volume increase in the move higher, which is that transition from B wall to C wall. I did not take this trade because I already had 2 losses on ISEE. 2 great opportunities, in my opinion, in pre-market on ISEE. So the fact that I took 2 really good trades and they were both losers, I see this third trade and it's looking great, like a mid-candle breakout. And I'm screaming mid-candle breakout, but I don't pull the trigger because I'm hesitant. I'm nervous. 2 great opportunities in pre-markets. What if this fails? Am I willing to take another loss and risk 50 cents on, say, 2,000 shares? Not really. And then I said, I don't want to be the guinea pig. I'd rather wait to see the stock actually prove itself and form and actually develop and work out for the red to green move. And if it does end up breaking the open at 1297, the best red to green moves typically pull back to retest the open before the move higher. So let me wait for the red to green move and see if it even plays out. And if it does, it's proving itself. Then if it's a proper red to green move, it should pull back to that $12.90, $13 level for a quick retest and that continuation higher. I'm not going to be the guinea pig for the red to green move. I'm going to wait to see if it plays out. And if it does, I know where my next best entry is the break and retest over the open. So I'm sitting back waiting. This red to green move is looking great. It breaks. I'm like, all right, cool. It broke out. Fantastic red to green move. Volume looks great. Price action looks great. I like it. I mark up the open. I want to be a buyer at 1279. Why do I want to be a buyer at 1279? Well, it already gave us a beautiful red to green move. It broke the open on high volume. It's proving itself. The best red to green moves will pull back, retest the open before continuing higher. So I'm looking for the break of the open and a retest for that next leg on up. So I'm sitting back being patient. And then here, moments later, we start to see the pullback. And I'm waiting. I'm patient. I have my plan built. Just waiting for that retest of that 1279. At this point in time, I start making my entry. I scale in. Right here, I scale in a little bit more. And now I'm waiting, looking for that follow through, looking for that break and retest. We get that move on up, but I didn't take profits quick enough. So it comes down, it hits that 1279, bounces. I'm liking it. Comes back down, 1279, bounces. I'm liking it. It's a red to green move, break and retest of the open, and now it's giving us a little bit of this double bottom, right? I know how this should play on out. U-shape, red to green move, rip on up. Break and retest, back down to the open. Next leg on up. I'm expecting the stock to rip on up to $14 and then $15. But here, it just stopped me out immediately. So I'm in around, I think, $13, give or take, and I'm stopping out in the 1290s for a small loss, right? That was the third trade I took on ISEE, and the third trade was the smallest loss. I think I lost $50. I'm down 702.62 on the day. 3 red trades with ISEE, and all 3 failed attempts. And then it just sits here and consolidates. It's losing a lot of volume. It's looking weak, and then out of nowhere, it just starts ripping on up. So I'm like, you know what? ISEE, it's not working. It's just not working today. Like 3 great setups. I'm building my plans. I'm being patient. I'm not just chasing the stock. I'm sitting back being extremely patient, really waiting for the best opportunities and trading the best opportunities. But these amazing opportunities are not playing out. So ISEE is more challenging than easy. And if it's challenging, I don't want to mess with it. I want a stock that's easy to trade. If the stock's easy, I'm trading it. If the stock's challenging, I want nothing to do with it. So at this point in time, I want nothing to do with ISEE because there's 3 great opportunities that all didn't play on out. Am I frustrated? Not really, but I don't want to look at ISEE. I want to shift my focus elsewhere and see if there's another great opportunity. So that is around the time that I took the HYRE trade, if I'm not mistaken. I think HYRE, Yes, I'm sorry. HYRE took place before this third trade on ISEE. So this was the third trade on ISEE off the red to green move break and retest, looking for that continuation. But before that third trade on ISEE, I did take that trade on HYRE. And the reason for that trade, to keep it very simple, guys, was the stock opens on up, dumps on off, looking for the red to green move, doesn't get the red to green move. Okay, but what I notice is there's a lot of buying pressure down here towards around 129. We come down, bounce off 129, rip on up. Come down, 129, we bounced. Back down, 129, we're bouncing. So I see that there's a lot of demand here with HYRE right around this 129 support level. What I also notice is we could be breaking this downtrend as well. So I'm jumping in right here at 130 with stops right below that 129. So I'm jumping in 130, looking for the break of the downtrend for that quick spike back up to 140 and then 147. And as I'm in this trade with HYRE, that's when I start to notice that ISEE was setting up. So before I took that third trade with ISEE, I was actually long here on HYRE. I'm like, guys, I may have to cut this trade. I may have to get out, right? I'm seeing ISEE set up, and ISEE is looking to be the better opportunity. I'll give HYRE a few more moments to see if it bounces on up, but I may go ahead and just lock this up. $100, $50 break even, and just immediately shift my focus over to ISEE as I saw that really nice opportunity. So that's exactly what I did. Right here, I got out. Right before that pop, I just went ahead and cut it. I got out, and I said, you know what? My focus is being shifted on over to ISEE. And that was a good decision to get on out because it didn't really do anything. It didn't work out. So I'm glad that I got out of that trade and simply shift my focus over to ISEE. Even though ISEE was a red trade here, I was still happy that I cut the HYRE position to shift my focus on over to ISEE because it was a better opportunity at that point in time. But it was a losing trade. And so at this point, I'm down 650 on the day, right? I'm down 702.62 on ISEE, and I'm up $42.56 on HYRE. So I'm down 650 to start the week. But I'm not upset. I'm not frustrated. I'm just ready to identify the best opportunity, rinse and repeat, take the trade. If it's a loss, whatever, right? Losses happen, but I know if I stay consistent with building the best plans and identifying the best opportunities and being patient and not chasing and hunting, I know that over the course of 10, 20, 30 trades, I will be profitable. So I'm sitting back patiently waiting, and then we notice FWBI. And FWBI was the trade that got me back to break even on the day. So FWBI, we were sitting on this trend line, number one. And then we have this nice little downtrend as well here on FWBI. Now, this stock was moving on up with no news or no filings. The only reason as to why the stock is moving up was because of its recent reverse stock split. Every now and then we'll see these stocks rip and run off the reverse stock splits, but it's been a long time since we've seen a big time mover simply because of a reverse stock split. But I'm still watching this to the long side because we are above 404. And why is 404 significant on FWBI? After that reverse stock split, the open was at 404. Here today, intraday, we spike on up to 404. We got rejected. We broke above 404, retested it. Moved on up, retested it, moved on up, came back down, 404, bounced, 404, bounced. So I can see that 404 is a key solid level on FWBI. And as long as FWBI stays above 404, it has great potential to break high a day and rip and run up to $5. The other thing that I notice is it's really fighting to stay above that VWAP. I know we wick down to 404, but we close above the VWAP. We wick down to 404, but we close above the VWAP. So I see 404 being very strong support. Buyers are moving on in, keeping this above the VWAP. We are holding this trend line, looking like we're squeezing between the uptrend and the downtrend. I want to play the stock long. I'm building a long plan. I get in at 420. I put my stop below $4. I'm risking 20 cents. I'm going to scale out around 450, and then I'm going to take some more profits at $5. I'm actively building with you guys a long plan. as long as we hold VWAP, as long as we hold the trend line, we want to play this long. It's a very low float stock, right? It's 700,000 in float. This thing could freaking rip and run, right? And it's a recent reverse stock split. And we know that sometimes we see these recent reverse stock splits really take on off. And then overall, breaking everything down, it's suggesting the next leg on up. And so that's why at that point in time, I'm building a long plan. But then something changed in the middle of this trade. That's how quick things change, right? From a technical perspective, this is suggesting a break and the next leg up. Again, coming on down and hitting that 404 and closing above the VWAP, holding above this trend line, right? It doesn't have any indication of it dropping on off. It looks like it wants to bounce off the VWAP, hold that trend line, break the downtrend, rip and run, recent reverse stock split, low float stock. I mean, it's meeting that criteria to be a fantastic long opportunity. But then moments later, we start to notice something that really goes against our plan, right? We're looking to go long, but now that we're above 420, holding VWAP and holding that trend line, I'm expecting to see the break come on up. But as I'm looking at the level 2, right? You guys know me that when I'm looking to take a trade and when I'm in a trade, I'm watching the level 2 and the time in sales. Why? Price action. If you're just looking at the chart, you want to play this long, right? I'm looking at the chart. I built a long trade plan. I want to take this thing long. But as I'm looking to get in, get out, or while I'm in the trade, I'm watching that time in sales and level 2 to get a sense of price action. And what we start to notice here is bad price action here on FWBI. So we notice that there's about a 10-cent spread. You have the bids at 420 on this candle, and you have the ask at 430. And it's just going up and down, up and down, up and down, right? Someone comes in, they buy, candle goes up to 430. Someone sells, gets filled on the bid, whatever, comes down to 420. The price action doesn't look the best. The spread is 10 cents. But what I start to notice that really stood out to me, that indicated a short over a long, was the hidden selling. What's hidden selling? Hidden selling is you see strength from buyers, for example, on the level 2, but out of nowhere, the bids get wiped out. In like the blink of an eye, the bids just get wiped out. So what do we notice? We notice the buyers at 420. We notice the sellers at 430. And what we notice is buyers are closing the spread between buyers and sellers, right? So buyers are closing the spread, which is an indication of strength, right? If sellers are closing the spread, that means the sellers are offering down. But what we notice is the buyers are closing the spread. So the buyers are stepping up from 420 to 422, 422 to 425, 425 to 428. The ask is still at 430, but we see the buyers stepping their way up versus the sellers stepping their way down. So buyers are closing that spread. And just when you think buyers have it under control, 429, 430, the ask is moving up and you think it's going to break, you start to see volume, what happens in the blink of an eye? The buyers fall right back down to 420. But there's no indication of strong selling. So what does that mean? That there's someone hitting that market order button to the sell side. They're just smashing that market order button, which is completely wiping out those buyers. Buyers step back on up, market order, sell, slamming those buyers back down, wiping out all those bids. That's an indication of hidden selling, indicating that there's some selling pressure over that 430. And if buyers can't completely dominate this move and gain control, that there's a good amount of hidden selling, we could see sellers start to take control and really start to see the stock dump on down. So now I'm starting to switch my plan a little bit. I'm like, team, a lot of hidden selling, nasty price action. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. I don't know if I want to take it long. If we start to crack that trend line and we start to crack that VWAP, I'm looking to short this down to that 404. If we ever crack 404, I know we have room down towards around that 375. I would look to short this stock, okay? And so right here is when I get short, right there. Okay, it looks good. Looks like it wants to break. But again, we get that break over 430. Buyers are at 432, 434, 435. And then out of nowhere, in the blink of an eye, it gets slammed down 10 cents, indicating there's still hidden selling taking place, which reopened the spread. Right? Buyers were closing the spread with the sellers. They were moving their way up. Sellers were moving up. They were bidding higher, offering higher. And then out of nowhere, boom, 10 to 15 cents slammed down, indicating hidden selling. I said, you know what? I'm short. I'm short. False breakouts over the downtrend, right? That was a downtrend break. It was a false break. We have a lot of hidden selling. The price action looks like crap. This, to me, looks like it's going to crack this trend line, crack the VWAP, and start dumping on off. I jumped in short right here at that point in time. Stops over that high. And then moments later, boop, we crack. I'm adding a little bit, right? My stops are still over that high. I'm looking for the crack of the trend line, which we see. I'm looking for the drop below the VWAP, which we're looking to get. I'm going to start covering around 404, okay? And then bring my stops to break even. If we crack below that 404 level, I'm looking to take more profits down here towards around that 375. So at this point in time, I'm short on FWBI. And then we see that crack. We see that drop. I'm covering a little bit. I'm holding a little bit. We crack below 4. I'm scaling out even more. And then we just kind of see this sideways consolidation, right? We're kind of sitting sideways. We start to see the bounce back up. I'm only holding 625 shares at that point in time. And you know what? The trade was pretty much done. It already made a pretty massive move to the downside. The thing already dropped on off almost 50 cents to the downside. That's a pretty big drop. It's due to bounce on back up. I've already locked in some great profits on this trade to the short side, right at a lot of my targets. You know what? 600 shares isn't going to really make a difference on that 10 to 15 cents. Maybe it's $60 to $100, or I can just go ahead and lock it up right now and take my attention back over to something else that has better opportunity. So I completely locked it up at that point in time. And if I would have held that as a runner, I would have hit my target down into the 370s. But it would have taken another 30 minutes to see that 600 shares pay me an additional $100. And at that point in time, it wasn't really worth tying up my focus for 30 minutes over $100 when we saw ISEE still ripping and running to the upside. So at that point in time, I completely closed out and I was able to lock up $650.11, which between that trade, the small winner on HYRE, I was able to make up my 3 losers on ISEE and get back to break even on the day. So those were my 5 trades today. Yes, 5 trades. 2 trades in pre-market on ISEE, 1 trade intraday, all losers, 1 small trade on HYRE, and then the bigger trade as far as winner goes here on FWBI. And a lot of that came down to a false breakout, bad price action, a lot of hidden selling, cracking that trend line, cracking that VWAP, and then we just see sellers take control based on price action, and we see that nice little drop on off. Since then, I haven't taken another trade because I haven't seen another amazing setup at this point in time. So I'm sitting back on my hands and personally waiting for the next best opportunity to present itself. That could be over lunch. That could be end of the day. We will sit back and wait. If we don't see one, I close up my day down $9.95. But if we see another opportunity, you best believe I'm going to take it. But if not, I'm okay with walking away, pretty much break even on the day, come back tomorrow, rinse and repeat, baby. That's it. Rinse and repeat. Identify the best setup, build a plan, take it. If it's a loss, who cares? Rinse and repeat. Next opportunity, it's killer. You like it. 80-20 setup, build a plan, take the trade. If you win, fantastic. Rinse and repeat. Keep the emotions off the table. Don't feed that much into a red trade or a series of red trades. Because if I was so focused on, oh, I'm down $700, oh man, what am I going to do? I'm down $700. Guess what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be out there hunting for trades. I'm going to be hunting for the opportunity. I'm going to be chasing stocks. I'm going to be FOMOing in. I'm going to be prematurely getting in the trades and not be prepared. I'm going to continue to add those losses to the bottom line. I know losses are a part of the game. So I'm like, okay, I'm down $600. Were they good trades? Yes. Were they amazing opportunities? In my opinion, absolutely. Did I build great plans? Yep. Did I manage my risk? Absolutely. So I'm on track to make money today. I'm on track to have a great day. Rinse and repeat. Keep those emotions off the table. Don't look at your P&L. Just go out there, sit back, be patient, be disciplined, wait for the next best opportunity. And that one good trade can completely wipe out 3 losers. In the matter of one trade, in the matter of 10 minutes, you can completely wipe out those losers that you have taken. And just like that, we have a clean slate. We can bounce back and just keep adding to the bottom line. So those were, again, my 5 trades for today. Everything had a really nice technical backing, multiple separate reasons to be taking these trades. Well-built plans, in my opinion. The first 3 were losers, but again, didn't give into those emotions. Stayed focused, Stay logical, right? Just suppress those emotions and simply in the mindset of rinse and repeat. Where's the next best opportunity? If I see it, I'll build a plan. I'll take the trade. If it's a loser, it's okay. Rinse and repeat. As long as I'm being patient and disciplined and only taking the best of the best setups, I know that over the next 5, 10, 20 trades, on average, I should see profits at the end of the day. So that's how I was able to keep those emotions in check, stay focused, and continue to wait for the best opportunity, and how I was able to bounce back in just one trade to completely wipe out 3 losers. All right, so those were my trades for the day, and I hope you guys learned something from these, right? The 3 on ISEE, the HYRE position, and then FWBI. We talked about a lot. Building of trade plans, multiple separate reasons, hidden selling, price action. So again, hopefully you guys were able to take something away from this today, and maybe you guys can apply this in your trading to see better results. So if you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to let me know. Right now it's about 11:55 in the market, but once again, I hope you guys were able to take something away from that trade review, and once again, apply it and just see better results in the market, guys. AVYA finally breaking $2 hairs over here. Finally breaking $2 hairs. That's a good sign. Nice volume. Nice break over 2. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And these trade reviews, I'm going to start editing these trade reviews and then publishing them in the video lessons library. So anytime you guys want to go back and review these trade reviews, feel free. I just want to make sure that they're broken down good, thoroughly, with a lot of great explanations, and again, backing everything up with the reasonings and the mindset and the psychology, not just from a technical perspective, but really allow you guys to get in my mind and my brain and how it operates, you know, before, during, after a trade. So if I hit that on the head, I will continue to do just that every single day with these trade reviews, as they're very helpful. But if I'm missing something, feel free to let me know, guys. I can't tell you the last time that I've done a trade review. It's always lesson, 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 lesson. But I want to switch it up, do some trade reviews. They're fun. You guys enjoy them. But if I'm missing something and I can just change something a little bit to provide you with these better trade reviews to really help you guys out, don't hesitate. Let me know, guys. I'm willing to make those small little adjustments and tweak some things to make sure that these are as helpful as possible. So the company received minutes from a Type A meeting with the FDA discussing steps required to resubmit the marketing application for HBR program. So whatever this Tebefemina, yeah, yep. So that's good. So again, the shares are trading higher after the company received minutes from their previous meeting with the FDA, and those minutes are discussing their next steps to that are required to resubmit their marketing application. So now we have SPRO getting some action to the upside. Really nice volume. I mean, out of nowhere after that press release, I mean, pushing 10 million shares already in just the past 20, 30 minutes. So where is this bad boy going? Well, you could have some resistance at 127. You have some resistance at 133. You gotta have 150 resistance, and then 179. You're on SPRO, right? They're on SPRO. Right, we're support at this point in time. I would throw your support level back down around, I would say 110. I'd say $1. Obviously, if you crack 110, $1. But looking at that daily chart, 110 seems like a pretty good area of support here. With, again, 127 resistance, 133, and then, right, 149 to 150, there's potential. And then maybe up towards around 179 on SPRO. Anything with HYRE? Not really. I'm telling you what, guys, ISEE doesn't look bad. ISEE, this is a nice flag, right? So if you think about bull flags, this is starting to look like a pretty decent flag. Nice big rip on up, nice increased volume, having this nice tight consolidation on decreased volume into this 20 EMA, looking to break the downtrend. I mean, this looks really nice on ISEE, guys. So we may have one final trade before we dive into lunch, and that's going to be a break out of this consolidation, right? So you got this increased volume rip on up, meeting the criteria, 3 to 5 candles to the upside, 1, 2, 3, 4. You count from the very bottom, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hiccup candle, 1, 2, 3, 4. So a massive move on up, all on increased volume. Once we started to pull back and consolidate on decreasing volume inside of this flag-like formation, nice tight consolidation, just so happens that it's pulling back into that 20 EMA on the 5-minute time frame, which bull flags are momentum-based trades, and 20 EMA pullbacks on higher time frames when a stock's in an uptrend is a momentum-based strategy. So those two things go hand in hand. Nice downtrend that we're looking to break, and that also happens to be a re-break back above $15. So I'm really liking what I see here on ISEE. We have a nice little flag that we could start to see break on out here coming on up. As long as we hold above 1450, we have great potential to the upside for this nice little bull flag breakout, guys. Right? You start cracking below this 20 EMA on the 5-minute, you get out. That's below 1450. Want to see a break of this downtrend back above 15 for the next leg up to high a day. Over high a day, guys, we do have potential up towards around $16. So I may take a trade here. I understand that ISEE has stopped me out 3 times, but I don't care. Stops me out again, that's fine. Am I going to be upset? No. Why? Because I see a good opportunity here with ISEE. I see a nice little flag above that 20 EMA, at least back up over 15, retest high a day. And then maybe it just kind of sits sideways or fades over lunch. So I could risk 25 cents right now at this point in time, below 1450. Got about 75 cents of potential to the upside. So if I took 1,000 shares, I lose 250. If I take 1,000 shares, I lose 250. But if we crack below 1450 in that 20 EMA, I flip short down the 14, make back that loss plus some. As we crack below 1450, we're most likely coming back down to 1420 anyway. So if I get this trade and I get stopped out, I'm more than happy to flip shorts, as we'll most likely get a crack back down into the low 14s anyway. And that's how I would trade, and that's how I would manage ISEE. Looking for this break of the downtrend coming on up. For the break of 15 out of this bull flag. I mean, it's been in a strong uptrend all day. I'm okay with risking 25 cents. I get stopped out, reverse my position below 1450 to make 50 cents to the downside. So I still walk away with 25 cents a share, even if the long stops me out. So I would take that trade. Let's see. The only thing that concerns me, though, is it's 12 o'clock and we don't have the volume anymore. That's the only concerning thing, is just it's 12 o'clock and we see volume really, really dying on off. I mean, like really, really dying on off. That is the only thing that I'm not crazy about, but I like the opportunity that's sitting right in front of us and pretty much staring us in the face. If it starts to break that downtrend, we already know that it should just break and take right on off. And if it doesn't just break and take off, it's not a good bull flag. And it's probably not going to work out. So you want to keep those stops nice and tight. At the lowest, you're looking at like a 1450 stop loss. At the lowest, you crack 1450. Like I said, you're probably coming back down to 1420 anyway, as that's the next best level of support. Again, I'm just watching the level 2 and the time and sales, trying to get an idea based on price action. Do I want to enter ahead of time? Do I want to anticipate the trade? Do I want to get in ahead of time based on price action? You know, price action is a big deciding factor whether I anticipate trades or not. And obviously, I want to anticipate this trade at 1470 and lock in profits up towards around 15 if it doesn't play on out. So price action's looking decent. Again, decent at this point in time. When I say decent, it's decent. It's crazy how this stock's been today. Price action with ISEE is rough. Right when the price action starts to look decent and I pull the triggers, the second it starts dropping on off. By the second, literally a second later, that's when the price action is like, yeah, no. So from a price action standpoint, ISEE may be tough. Start breaking that downtrend, we have great potential to really take on off. Let's see if we start breaking that downtrend, at least up to 15, lock in some profits, maybe right around 15. And if we ever break back above 15, and this bull flag really opens on up the way that it could and that it should, because this is a really nice bull flag, that'll put you back up to high a day. But if it's a failed flag breakout, again, you start cracking below 15 bucks, that's when things get nasty and you start to see this thing back down into the low 14s. So stops are nice and tight. You got your plan built. You understand the opportunity. Look at the higher time frame. Multiple separate reasons here on ISEE. And now we just need to see buyers step on in. But the one thing that may make this a bit of a challenge is simply that it's 12:04 in the market and we don't have a lot of volume to really help get this to break on out. And that price action just kind of stinks. And it's not budging. I mean, it's right there, and it's what we call an apex, right? So it's right at that point where it should be making a decision whether it's going to break on out or fail. That's called the apex. I mean, it's right there in the tip. It's right off support. It's right at downturn resistance. It's going to make a decision. We'll probably see it make a decision here really, really soon, guys. I would say in the next, this candle or the next candle that opens on up is when we're going to see that move if it's going to start moving. It's just stuck. It's just stuck right now. If we can start popping 1480, we have potential. I mean, this is the candle that should make the decision. If it doesn't start breaking here, I'm going to take half just to mitigate risk in case it does have a nasty red candle. Rather hold half the position versus the entire position. I know I'm back on a 3-minute time frame. Want to be able to see these candles a little bit clearer than a 5-minute, but that 5-minute looks pretty nice. So we're probably just going to run this 1,200 share position. We're not going to size up. I want to add to it, but I'm not going to add to it. We're going to do more of a traditional style trade here probably, with actually letting it breathe all the way down to that 1450, and then just hold this to see if it's a proper break. So it's starting to break here. It's 1479. 1480 on the bid. This is where it just needs to start ripping and running. Right? It's starting to break that downtrend. This is where it needs to start taking on off. It's starting to look like a little bit of that false break out of the flag. I will manage this trade nice and tight. Because when you start to see a breakout and then it starts to fail, traders get scared, they stop out, and that's when you see those massive rug pulls. So already seeing that price action, it kind of suggests a little bit of a rug pull here, doesn't it? I clicked that button way too many times. I completely... That is not good. Let's go ahead and go... I was going to go 625. I clicked my sell button one too many times there. I forgot to readjust my order entry box. So I clicked my button way too many times and I flipped short. Oh, man. All right, ISEE is definitely... It's definitely coming off the watch list. 100%. 100%. That was user error all day. That was user error. But still, ISEE, there's just something about this stock that doesn't work out really well. Oh, man. I mean, back above 1475, I definitely walk from the short that I didn't realize I jumped into. Clicking that sell button one too many times. Yeah, after that, ISEE, guys, definitely no bueno. Definitely not a stock that I want to try another opportunity on. Absolutely not. Or I just play the afternoon fader, but no. This stock could be at 16, 17, 18 bucks by the end of the day. Play an afternoon fader, count me out. I do think it's going to fade throughout lunch and come back down to the low 14s, but there's no way that I'm going to walk away from a short position on a stock that's been moving on up consistently all day. Yeah, I'm going to get stopped out here for sure. I'm just trying to give it a chance since I got in. Try and give it a chance here. But we are at 1209. And we are going to start scaling back and taking that step back, guys. Diving into lunch. Come back later this afternoon and see what we have. And since I have that short position unintentionally, might as well manage it here. If it is a false break of the flag, we know those rug pulls can be very brutal. But I'm not intended to be in a short here, so my stop has to be really, really tight at that 1480. So I guess I'll just give it a chance here to see if we do indeed get that crack on down. Maybe it works out. If not, I'm already biting the bullet on it. And like I said, just one of those stocks that, for me, it's just not easy to trade. Right? Everybody has that 1, 2, 3 stocks occasionally that you're like, yeah, it's just not easy. Like me and Tesla. Tesla is not a stock that I think is an easy trade. Tesla's one of those stocks that I don't trade. ISEE, the way it's been moving today, one of those stocks that I see it moving tomorrow, next week, probably one of those stocks that I just don't trade, as it seems to be a bit more challenging than easy. And right now, it looks like it's going to get that squeeze and get that little break on up. So we're going to have to come back and see what we got this afternoon. Definitely looks like it wants to get that break out of that flag. And the only reason I'm still holding it is based on that price action that got me into the long trade for the bull flag. I'm expecting the same kind of price action. So I'm thinking ahead, right? I got in because price action suggested to get in for that break, right? And then it came right back on down. So the second we see that break, if it starts to become a false breakout, I know that rug pull can be really disgusting. Right? I know that if we start to break on out, price action suggests the break, the flag, buyers move on in, then you start to see it dropping off quick. That's when traders panic. They start selling quickly and start closing out very quickly. And we already know what false breakouts of flags can do, right? A proper bull flag breakout can send the stock soaring. I'll be out way before the thing breaks 15. But if we start to break here and it starts to come right back down very quick, we already know what a false breakout looks like. And we know how quick they can sell on off as traders panic and they close their position. So I'm willing to bite the bullet. I'm willing to take a loss here to see if that happens. All right, guys. So it is 12:12. It is time to go ahead and dive into lunch. I'm hungry. You're hungry. Go ahead and recap your trades. Take a step back. Do what you guys got to do. Enjoy your lunch. And if the market's hot and if the market is on fire here later this afternoon, I'll be more than happy to come on back in. Got a couple one-on-ones here scheduled this afternoon. But once again, if the market is moving and there's opportunity, I'll be more than happy to jump back on the mic with you guys and make it happen. If I don't see you this afternoon, I'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning for Hump Day Trading, my favorite day of the week. I'm excited to make it happen with you guys. Good job and good work today, traders. If you have any questions, you know where to find me. Hit me up anytime here inside of chat. Shoot me an email, members@alphadaytrading.com. But once again, good job and good work today, ladies and gentlemen. If the market's moving this afternoon, I'll definitely come back. If not, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. as we look for some better opportunity in the market. I'm excited to work with you guys. I'm excited to see you guys continue to post up those amazing profits inside of Profits Chat. And again, team, let's make it happen. Enjoy your lunch, and I might see you back here later this afternoon. Let's end it the way we always end it. In 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, guys. Enjoy your lunch. If you have any questions, let me know inside of chat. Again, market's moving. I'll see you back here at 2:30, guys. Enjoy your lunch. Take care. See you guys a little bit later.
broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. Away. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder.
let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
I was angry before,
came crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Come Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep running. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding.
Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're dealing in dollars. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're dealing in dollars. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die.
Wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die.
wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die.
wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die.
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die.
wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die.
wait,
Did it die.
wait.
Did it die.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. it's so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up it's over, I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal. My luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks. Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sunk its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sunk its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter,
I can help you out. 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 I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like this, never like, never like this, never like, never like this, never like this. When it hurts like this, never like this, never like, never like this, never like, never like this, never like this. When it hurts like this,
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling. this gravity. It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts when you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding, play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die, did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, wait. Did it die, wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die,
Wait.
did it die,
Wait.
did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die,
Wait.
did it die,
Wait.
did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire.
I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No, no. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go?
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see you're blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two pass the line. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see brightly. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay
conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm
1, 2, 3, go!
I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my friend. You're my
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for. Just give me what I want, baby. Just give me what I want. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want.
What's up, guys? What's up? Thought I'd just jump back in here and see what's going on this afternoon and see if we have anything going on. So I hope you guys had a wonderful lunch. Hope you guys are holding it down inside of chat, making it happen. So again, just kind of getting back to the office right now. I want to see what we have going on. And again, if we have any good opportunities, guys, let's absolutely make it happen. Let's attack it, and let's see if we can lock in some profits. Obviously, ISEE new high a day, 1579. AVYA, not too bad. It's still holding above $2 at this point in time. So I think AVYA still looks good on that swing trade from last week. We are above $2. Nice increase in volume today. So yeah, it looks good as long as it's above $2, and we still have room to that 260 level. So as far as those call options that I have on AVYA, I definitely don't have any intention on selling those just yet, as we do have that 265 target. But if we ever see it, closing back below 2, then probably start scaling out and locking in, the profits that are there. Josh, don't short ISEE. You had a nice bounce back. Yeah, so that was a fun trade. Not really fun, but it worked out. I mean, it was like an hour-long trade, and I was just looking for it to crack on down. I was looking at it for 30 minutes. And it looked like it wanted to crack. I'm like, all right, I'm going to hold that short position. If it breaks over 15, I'll add to it. Look for the false break over 15 for the drop on back down. And, it worked out good. Broke over 15. I added to it. brought the cost basis up. It was able to drop back down a little bit, and I was able to lock in a couple bucks. Nothing too crazy. Risky trade, but something that played out. I definitely gave it some breathing room, but it definitely took forever. But yeah, right now, ISEE, I don't see any reason to be getting involved with it. Unless we come back down to that 1550 level and we hold on up. Maybe we have something there right around 1550 on ISEE. HYRE not doing too much. SPRO starting to give quite a bit back. It could bounce right around 127, but it's getting crushed right now. So really looks like ISEE is the number one stock to be focused on at this point in time. GRTX, nothing there. How's FWBI looking? Still, I'd actually tried to get a nice little pop back up here over lunch. Hit highs of 480. Back down to $4. So it's getting a little bit of action here on FWBI. It's worth watching here into the end of the day. Fine Qs, pretty sideways today. I mean, decent movement, decent movement. We saw about a 6-point move on the Qs, but, since then it's not too shabby. Actually, now that I look at it, it's not too bad. It's actually moving pretty well. How's the SPY looking? SPY still fighting to stay above that trend line and above that 391. So if we get a nice close today above that 391, I may consider a small little swing trade here on the SPY, as we've had 3 days of just back to back to back bouncing off that trend line, really trying to stay on up. And doesn't look too shabby. We can definitely see a nice little rebound short term, probably back up to like 398 to 400 on the SPY. So I'll definitely consider looking into possible calls going into the end of the week, expecting to see the SPY hold this trend line. Again, we held Thursday, Friday, and today, and see if we get a nice little rebound throughout this week, back up towards around $400. And then obviously if the SPY and the Qs still look decent and we can see some action to the upside the rest of the day, tomorrow, end of this week, that could definitely help out PayPal. We came down to $90 once again to the penny and had a nice little bounce. So if we can start seeing PayPal breaking back above 93, that's when this thing could really start taking on off. So I definitely want to watch PayPal today and the rest of the week as well to see if we ever start to break into that falling wedge after coming down and closing that gap that we left from the 2nd of August. So again, just jumping back on to see what we have, see if there's any amazing opportunities, see if the market's hot. If not, we'll definitely go ahead and wrap up our session for today, guys. Stream will be open until 7 o'clock, and then we'll come back tomorrow morning and see what we have. But I'm going to stick around for a few more moments and see if we have anything setting on up and see if we have any opportunities. So not too much right now on FWBI. Just kind of sitting back, looking to see if this thing gives us any opportunity. Again, SPRO giving a lot back right now. And then ISEE. It's kind of slow. I mean, it's not terribly slow, but it's definitely not as volatile as it was this morning. Not really getting those big time rips and runs all that quick like we were seeing out of the gate today. So I'll have to see what ISEE does around this 1550. All right, guys, if you have any questions, let me know. Like I said, I'm going to stick around for another maybe, 5-10 minutes, see what we have going on. If not too much, I'm personally going to step back the rest of the day and just look to come back tomorrow and see what we have in store. And I would highly suggest the same thing unless you see a killer A+ opportunity. But if not, don't go forcing trades. Don't go hunting for trades. The market will be here tomorrow, the rest of this week, and there will be some better opportunities. Typically, it's a little bit slow after a 3-day weekend. Today actually wasn't all that bad. We saw some nice movement with the SPY, nice movement with the Qs. See you guys locking in some great profits over in the option side of things. And then we saw some decent action today with a few penny stocks. SPRO was definitely looking good here this afternoon over lunch. ISEE has been a nice mover throughout the day. Really started to slow down around 11 o'clock and sit sideways. Now it's slowly grinding back up. It's not moving as much as I'd like to see, though. HYRE kind of fading on off. FWBI kind of just sitting sideways again. Nothing really standing out to me visually that looks good, that makes me want to, jump on in or anything like that. So I'd rather take the step back and come back tomorrow for a brand new day full of brand new opportunities and see what we have at that time, guys. But if you guys have any questions, don't hesitate. That's why I showed back up, not only to take a look at the market to see if we have anything, but to see if you guys had any questions for me before we end our session today. Mr. Kamal, yeah, absolutely, man. 100%, guys. I know I don't typically come back on Tuesdays, and it was a very busy afternoon. But wanted to kind of stop back in and check in on you guys and see how things were going. It looks like you guys are locking in some great profits today. I got John Boy locking up 136, Wicked Trader 226. Got Doob locking in some nice profits. Angela on the SQQQ shorts. Well done. Kids King locking in some profits. Mr. Corey sneaking in some profits, it looks like. You got Rick locking in $4,000 on the day. Well done. Kamal locking in some great profits as well. 50 cents on 5,500 shares. About $2,700 in profits. Well done. Cole came in 163 on the day. Well done there. Trading Hunter, Kamal, Cole, Doob, Allen. Woo! AJ, Stir. Profits on profits. Well done, team. Good job. Keep up the great work. Question off topic. Your grandmother, is that Joey's wife with DWAC? I'm confused. I don't know if that's an inside joke or what. Question off topic. Your grandmother, is that Joey's wife with DWAC? I don't understand what you mean, Steve. I'm a little thrown off. You might have a little inside joke that I'm not a part of right now, okay? Got to fill me in, all right? Bring me in the loop here. I want to be a part of the team. So right now, the more that I look at what's going on, the more I don't see anything that really stands out, guys. I'm not really seeing that much at this point in time. Spine the Qs. Again, nothing that really stands out to me right now. Again, we know what we're looking at with PayPal. We need to see the spine the Qs move higher. That's going to help push PayPal above 93 for that swing trade. AVYA, as long as it's above $2, it still looks good, but nothing as far as a day trade right now. ISEE. Again, nothing there. SPRO, giving a lock back. FWBI, just sitting sideways. Gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, I was a little confused there for a second. I was like, what? Grandma, that's Joey's wife with DWAC? No, I say my grandma calls me all the time about those meme stocks. Yeah, anytime my grandma calls me about a meme stock, you know you're a little too late. All right, she calls me about DWAC last week saying, hey, Joe Blow down the road said I should buy some of this DWAC, Josh. Is that a good idea, Grandma? No, it's not. It is not a good idea. I'm a little confused regarding the QQQ trend. I'm seeing that if QQQ closes here, it loses its daily trend. So the Qs have already lost that daily trend. So what we see here on Thursday was the gap down below that daily trend here on Thursday. And we pushed up and stopped right at that level. We gapped up above on Friday, it came crashing on down. And today we are continuing to drop on down just a little bit lower. So the Qs, we are officially below that daily trend at this point in time. The SPY, a little bit different. We're actually sitting right at that daily trend. So again, if you just remove everything from the Q chart, run it off those 2 to 3 lows, just connect her on up. Just like that. So here you got 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. We came down here on, it looks like, what was that? Monday, so Friday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Yeah, so Tuesday we came down, we tried the bounce, we tried again, gap down on Thursday, closed right at it, gap up above, and then just still can't see that holding on up. So right now, looking at the Qs, as far as its next level of support, as far as how low this thing could go, I still see support down towards around that 288 level before we see the Qs try and bounce on back up a little bit. Now, that's the first level, right around 288, but as low as that 280 level. So wouldn't that possibly indicate a possible swing for puts on the Qs? So you don't want to just take a trade based on one reason alone. You want to have multiple separate reasons. So a crack of the trend line on a higher time frame for a swing trade, I'd want to see just a little bit more confirm to take a trade. So like a moving average cross or having a level of resistance nearby or a technical formation, something like that. Versus just a crack of the trend line. So if I'm like day trading on a 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, and I'm scalping, I will absolutely look for the cracks of those trend lines for a quick scalp. But usually on like a higher time frame, like the daily chart, for example, I'm not just going to take a trade because we've fell below a trend line. For example, for like a swing trade, I want to see 2 to 3 separate reasons that really stand out. So the best example that I can give you as far as 2 to 3 separate reasons to take a trade was the trade that we took here on the SPY just a few weeks back. So the first reason was we were coming back into the 200 SMA. But the 200 SMA as resistance alone isn't enough to really confirm that trade. So can we get more separate reasons, right? Multiple separate reasons to take a trade. And that's always my go-to is, do I have how many separate reasons can I identify to take a trade? So not only were we coming up into that 200 SMA, and we know that 200 SMA is the strongest level of resistance when it comes to moving averages, we were also coming into this downtrend for the third time, and we know that anytime a trend line is hit on the third time, that is the highest probability to take a trade off of, whether that's an uptrend or a downtrend. And that was the third time that we've come into that downtrend, so we know that we have a higher probability of seeing that get rejected. And then to add on top of that, that was our January bottom, right? When we were bottoming out there in January, right around 430, that was right around the same price as well. So when I look at the SPY, not just taking the short or buying those puts off the 200 SMA, but also off that downtrend and also off that prior level of supports, which would be new resistance. So that's an example of multiple separate reasons to take a trade. And the other thing too at that time was we were overbought on the RSI. So you had about 4 separate reasons to take a trade there on the SPY. When you look at the Qs, can you really gather, multiple separate reasons to take a trade? Well, at first glance, the only thing that I really see here is the crack of that trend line. So I'm not really seeing anything else to back up getting involved to the short side right now at this point in time, personally. So I would have to sit back on that. And the other reason too is, the SPY and the Qs move together. If we take a look at the SPY here, the SPY is actually still holding above its uptrend, right? We came down here on Thursday, bounced. Friday, bounced. Today, we're really trying to hold that level. So the SPY is still intact. And if the SPY starts moving on back up, the overall market could follow as well. And we could see, the Qs move on back up as well. So again, I want to see, the SPY looking weak, the Qs looking weak. And even if I'm just looking at the Qs as its own individual trade, I still want to have multiple separate reasons to take that trade. And right now, we only really identify one reason to be getting involved. And we know we have 288 support at this point in time. So you get about 5 points to the downside. So if you were really to build a plan properly, where would you want to put a stop loss on the Qs if you were going to swing the short, right? So your stop loss over the prior swing high, which is right over 300. So even if you have a stop loss at say 301, you're going to risk about 6 points. How much potential do you have to the downside? Well, you have about 5 points. So the risk reward doesn't make sense either. Even if you get that complete drop down to 280, which is asking for a lot, you still have to put on that risk right over 300 over that prior swing high. And again, just not having multiple separate reasons to back up the trade, I would personally sit back for me. But if you want to take that trade, that's all on you. 100%, do your own thing, build your own plans. You see something you like it, regardless of what I see and what I like, we all trade differently. Take that trade, make it happen. Just make sure you are prepared. You understand what your risk is going to be. You have those plans built and make it happen. I always like to throw that in there. There have been times that I've seen a stock and I personally don't like the way it's moving. The next day it gaps up and squeezes. Everybody's like, you talk bad about it. Well, at the end of the day, build your own plan. You guys know how to. Do your own due diligence. I'm here to back it up and help you break things down and, make sense of, what's happening in the market, and always to get you to kind of think outside the box a little bit. So I always like to throw that in there, though, is if you see a trade and you have a plan and you want to take it, take that trade regardless of what anybody says, because you're going to be able to learn from that trade, whether it's a winner or a loser. That's going to be an opportunity to learn what went right, what went wrong. How can you take the same trade again in the future? Like, what really helped you out with your analysis there to see that move in your favor? So I always recommend taking the trades that you see if you like them, regardless of what anybody says. That's how you're going to learn the best. So I'm not seeing too much right now, guys. It's 3:30. You got about 30 minutes till the market closes. ISEE is pretty flat coming into the end of the day. SPRO, again, just dumping on off. FWBI is kind of chopping around here between 404 and 440. Again, not too much as far as just a really nice opportunity that's standing out at this point in time. So I'm personally going to call it quits. I'm gonna wrap up with a very, very small green day and just come back tomorrow and see what we have. Maybe I'm a little bit more focused tomorrow. I was definitely coming in a little distracted today. So if you have any final questions, please let me know. If not, we're going to go ahead and wrap up today's session. Again, get those after-hour scanners loaded on up, and you guys will be all set, ready to rock and roll. And I'll see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow morning. Come back in a little bit more focused, a little less distracted, and make it happen. Today was a good day, though, guys. Today was a good day. It's always weird coming back after 3 days. It just kind of throws you off a little bit. It does me anyway, off those 3-day weekends. Just going to go ahead and make sure we're not missing anything at this point in time. John Boy, you as well. You as well. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Does anyone use TradingView and that can help you set up your indicators? I've used TradingView before, so I can definitely help you out. I can pull up a TradingView chart and walk you through it as far as what indicators you're looking to have set up and get those configured with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go tradingview.com. And let's get you set up with the most popular indicators to start, unless there's a specific indicator that you needed help with. I always recommend having 2 charts up, your intraday chart and your daily chart as well. Your intraday indicators are going to be different than your daily indicators. If you go over here to tradingview.com, we'll go ahead and just pull up maybe the cues. And again, you want to have multiple time frames. So let's see if I can split this into 2. It'll say you need a bigger monitor, upgrade your plan. Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and just open this up and we'll duplicate it over. We can do both here. So we'll do one on the daily chart. So your higher time frames, your daily, weekly, monthly, and then your intraday as well. So it really depends on, the style of trading that you do. You could be the type of trader that just utilizes basic support and resistance, and you could do phenomenal. You can enjoy momentum trades where you use a 9 EMA and a 20 EMA. So, the one key takeaway is keep your charts as clean and as simple as possible. Do not put that many indicators on your chart, only the ones that you're going to utilize. But we can definitely talk about the ones that I utilize and get those set up. So most importantly is going to be that daily time frame, right? So we're going to want to add some SMAs. So go ahead and just, go to the Qs or the SPY, whatever it is. You'll have a blank chart. And we're going to go up to indicators. All right. And then up here in the search bar, we're going to type in simple. And then the very top one, we're going to go to simple moving average. That is definitely not the right one, is it? Oh, that's a lot of SMAs. Okay, let's just do an individual SMA, just one. So up here, type in simple, S-I-M-P-L-E. Let's find the basic one, simple moving. Okay, we'll click on technicals, then type in simple. Is that going to pop up right? No. Let's go technicals. Let's just scroll down manually and find simple moving average. We just want the standard simple moving average. Here we go. That's a smoothed moving average. I haven't used TradingView in a really long time. Yeah, from random people. You just want a basic, simple moving average. S-I-M-P-L-E. Let's do this. Let's go simple moving average. It'll load this up. Let's go click that settings icon up here. And let's uncheck all of the SMAs. That's pretty annoying. So we'll just go ahead and uncheck all those. Boop, boop, boop. They're gone. We'll check the first one. At least we know we have one up here. So we'll go ahead and uncheck all of these 10 boxes. And then we'll just go one by one. So SMA number 1, you can change the color. But what we're going to want to go ahead and do is change the inputs here in a second. So we'll do 3 SMAs, 2 SMAs, right? We'll do a 50 SMA and we'll make one a 200 SMA. So my 50 SMA is in blue. So that's going to be in blue. Why is there different? Yeah, this is, I'm not a fan of this at all. Not a fan. Go ahead and change that over. That's going to be a 50. We'll put this in red, and that's going to be our 200. And then we'll go into our inputs. So for SMA 1, that's going to be our 50. Just change the input to 50. SMA number 2 is going to be 200. Change that over 200. And those are the only ones that you have checked. SMA number 1, it's in blue. We know that's going to be our 50 SMA. And then SMA number 2 in red, we know that's going to be our 200 SMA. Go ahead and click OK. And let's make sure this is correct. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and minimize this. Go take a look at the Qs. And here at TD Ameritrade, we have 336.18 as our 200. That is correct. And then 305.62 is our 50 SMA. That is correct. So again, when you go into indicators and you type in simple, this one here, it's going to open up 10 different SMAs. Go in there and simply uncheck within the style. Just uncheck the ones you're not going to use. And then just go change your length. So again, SMA 1 in blue, we know that's going to be a 50. SMA number 2 is in red. We know that's going to be our 200. And we just go ahead and change the length to 50 and then 200. Hit OK. And now you have the 50 SMA and the 200 SMA on your daily chart. The last one we want to add is the exponential moving average. That's going to be our 20 EMA, so EXPO. Moving average exponential. Go ahead and click on that. We're going to go find the EMA. It's default to a 9 period. We're going to go click that settings icon. Change the length from 9 to 20. You can change the color if you'd like. I personally have mine in a yellow. And we hit OK. So now we have a 200 SMA, a 50 SMA, and a 20 EMA. And then the only other thing that I use on the higher time frames is the RSI, the relative strength index. So we just go back into indicators, type in RSI. We see we have relative strength index. It's not going to let me add it because I need a pro account, but then you'll see the RSI added to the bottom. Same process for your intraday time frames, right? But the only difference between the daily time frame and then intraday is going to be SMA versus EMA. So we're going to add EMAs. So EXPO, moving average exponential. We have a 9 and a 20. So click that once and then click that again. We can see by default, we already have a 9 EMA. The bottom one, we'll select these settings, go to inputs, change the length over to 20. Want to change that color as well. We can just maybe change it to yellow. Go ahead and hit OK, and you guys are all set ready to rock. Now you have a 9 EMA on your intraday time frame, and you have a 20 EMA on your intraday time frame as well. I personally like using the momentum indicator, so just go back in and type in momentum if you want to use the momentum indicator. And again, by default, it's going to throw up the momentum indicator for you, and you guys are all set ready to rock. Let's go ahead and add that in there real quick. Just like that, and you are good to go. So yeah, I know that could be a little tricky because again, at first I was like, yeah, there's 10 different inputs. I don't want 10, I want a single. But even if you click the first one, you get those 10 inputs. Go through and uncheck the ones that you're not going to utilize. Again, the most popular SMAs to use on your higher time frames are going to be a 50 and a 200. And then I personally like the 20 EMA on my higher time frames as well. And then the RSI. As far as intraday time frames, 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. Again, those lower time frames, I use EMAs. I use a 9 EMA and a 20 EMA because they're the most popular and the most widely used. And then I also like to use the momentum indicator as well if you're using TradingView. And that's really it. The other indicators that I enjoy using that you don't see in my charts, I like volume profile. That's a VPVR, the volume profile visible range. I do enjoy the volume profile. But you don't see it on my charts all that often because, again, the volume profile with TD Ameritrade is just not all that great. But on TradingView, it's fantastic. But you're going to use that volume profile. Make sure that it's the correct one. We're going to go type in volume, PROFILE, and it's going to be the VPVR, the visible range volume profile. So, yeah, visible range volume profile. If you're going to use that, that is the one that's going to automatically adjust based on what you can see on the chart. So it's going to display the volume based on price, based on its visible range, not necessarily a fixed range. That would be the only other indicator that I really do enjoy using. It's very popular as well. But again, TD Ameritrade, they don't have the best volume profile. Absolutely. And you're all set. And again, if you've been trading consistently and profitably without indicators, you may not want to add indicators to your chart. Some of the best traders I've ever talked to, they don't use indicators. They may use the VWAP. That's like the only indicator. Obviously, volume is very important. You must have volume. But a lot of great traders that I've spoken to in the past, they just do basic support and resistance. They don't use a lot of indicators. So if you've found success, just basic support, resistance, volume, and price action, and, you know, formations and patterns and whatnot, and you've never really had indicators on those charts, I don't recommend adding those because that's going to overwhelm you and just maybe complicate things, especially if you've been, you know, relatively consistent without the indicators. The only other indicator that I did not mention that I do utilize on my intraday time frames is the VWAP. So that was one thing that I didn't talk about. Talk about the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, but another indicator that I do use, and it's extremely popular with retail traders and hedge funds, is that VWAP, the volume weighted average price. I think that's a must. The VWAP, I definitely think everybody should have on their intraday time frames. It's just an indicator that's really, really respected, and it gives you a good sense on, you know, is the stock considered, you know, bearish or bullish? It's a great indicator as far as support resistance. I definitely recommend that everybody has that VWAP on their chart as well. Absolutely, dude. And you're going to learn a lot. So, learning, just sticking to the basics, trends, uptrends, downtrends, physical trend lines that act as support and resistance, and then just basic levels of support resistance, supply and demand, price action volume. There's a lot of traders that excel keeping it that simple. Traders that tend to not do as well, or the traders that have the 20 different indicators on their charts, right? It's just too overwhelming. There's a lot of confliction with a lot of these different indicators. So the reason I use the indicators that I utilize is because my edge and my strategies are developed around these particular indicators, and they're extremely popular. A lot of traders use the 9 and the 20 EMA on those 3 and 5 minute time frames. I'm a momentum-based trader at times when we have a lot of momentum in the market, and utilizing a 9 EMA and a 20 EMA really helps you gauge that momentum. The momentum indicator does a fantastic job of showing us divergences, internal weakness, internal strength, reversal. So that's why I really like that momentum indicator. Obviously, the RSI, relative strength index, on the higher time frames is a must. And then again, those simple moving averages that we use on those higher time frames, again, very, very popular. And a lot of traders use them. So I know that they're going to be respected, and I've developed an edge and some strategies around these indicators. For example, AVYA. Who would have known that this stock could start squeezing on up just looking at the chart? But we saw that 20 EMA and that 50 SMA squeezing the stock, and that's something that we noticed, and that's a strategy that we've developed over the years. And, without those indicators, we may have not noticed AVYA for that really nice trade to the upside, almost $1 to the upside in just the past, last week. But always keep it as simple as possible. Indicators are lagging indicators. So you're always going to be one step behind looking at indicators. But indicators are good to get that extra added piece of confirmation for your trades. And that's really how indicators should be looked at, is just to get that added piece of confirmation to back up your trade. All right, guys. All right, so I'm going to jump off here. Enjoy your night. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. A few things to wrap up, and then daddy duty tonight. Absolutely love it. So I got to go drive and pick up the kiddo. But enjoy your evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good job and good work. And we'll be back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. to do it all over again, to make it happen, to have some fun, to lock in some profit. So good job on the first day back after a long 3-day weekend. Way to come in. Way to crush it. And let's make it happen once again tomorrow on Hump Day, ladies and gentlemen. So enjoy your evening. If you guys need anything, have any questions whatsoever, drop me a message here inside of chat or send me an email, members@alphadaytrading.com. Enjoy your evening once again, and I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, team. Take care. I'll see you later.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of guessing time. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost myself. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Oh, wait, I'm tired
when it hurts like this. We climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
angels, and when I start to think, oh, the whole closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. And drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're dealing in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're dealing in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die, did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, wait. Did it die, wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die,
wait.
Did it die,
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die,
Wait.
Did it die,
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire.
I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. In the dark's all that I see when your stars have burnt out, and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay
conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Busting through the ceiling, busting through the I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. Following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering the spirit, I'm
1, 2, 3, go!
I'm following your lead, I'm following the feeling. I'm conquering the spirit, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness hung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming. 'Cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're right here. You're right here. Here we go again. I'm losing all my I'm
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had a chance? If I wrote you a could've let me down, slow it up, but you broke me on
chance? Would you read my letter if I had its sense? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
when I'm lonely in the dark. I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of guessing time. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, never like, beat it, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling in dollars. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in dollars. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out.
Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No, did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No, did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? You is it so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see you're blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up. running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Run out when things don't go to plan. I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence. The blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. Will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I told myself to breathe in, but the darkness hung its teeth in, and its finest got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had
I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out. broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. Away. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me.